Hey, Vicky, lovely. You right, me dear? Is that our Kim? Is there Tim Slot? Yo, good evening to you. So I seen the Tim and I thought it was Kim. Uh, I had the phone on a bit of an angle while I rolled my cigarette, so my reading was a little bit not on, not perfect. Well, what's new, lad? I caught two women mugging a fella earlier. I was just coming out of the bar with me hot chocolate, and I seen one of the women sort of grinding up against this fella, and then the other woman kind of pushing the other fella away. But at the same time, I seen their hands all over him. As the fella walked away, the two ladies were going through his wallet. I said, "Oi, that's not fucking yours." Hello, Purple Aggie. And they said, in Spanish, they said, "None of me business." And then just as they were saying that, the fellow was turning around because he recognized something was missing. And he came back and snatched his wallet out of the lady's hands. I didn't see them taking anything from the wallet, but I seen them looking through the wallet. And the Dutch lady from the bar next door said, "What was that all about?" So I told her. And then she told me of a few incidences. And then the bar where I got my hot chocolate from, those people came out and what's going on. And the Dutch lady spoke up before I did. Said, Steve's after catching a couple of women stealing from a man. Yesterday evening about this time. Hello. So this time yesterday evening I was just getting back to my camp here. And the fella said, "Tomorrow at 6 o'clock, I'll have something nice for you." And whoa, if you go and check out my community page, that dinner that they served me this evening, fucking awesome. Like real top quality food that is. Was. I devoured it. Fucking yummy, yummy. Big massive pork with feta cheese in the middle, and then wrapped with bacon. Greek salad, I think he said it was, and potato chips with homemade mayonnaise. You've got the Christmas shopping done? I don't. I don't got no Christmas shopping done yet. I'm gonna go to the shop and get me tobacco. I think there's a couple of tobacco shops open tomorrow, so I'll go and get my tobacco tomorrow. Market's on at the bar, so I might go. I think I am going to market tomorrow. I overslept Wednesday, the last time the market was on. Are you doing stocking stuffers this year, are you? Happy days. Getting your legs in them stockings, are you? Mm-hmm. For me, I think I've decided I'm gonna get like 20, 25 scratch cards, and just give everybody that comes to Christmas dinner, a scratch card. Not knowing the peoples, it makes it a little bit difficult getting gifts. Oh, good. Finally, the police come walking up here. A little bit too late there, fella. But they're passing at least. You fuckers should have been here like 3 hours ago. You would have caught a couple of pickpockets. Be interesting now if they come around this way because they've seen me sitting there smoking a cigarette. I'll be well interested. Yeah. I'll have to warn them that I'm filming. Everything you do is on camera. Everything you say will be recorded. Yeah. Well, it don't look like they're interested in me. Otherwise, they would have been here by now. No gifts too expensive. But you know what, Vicky, it's the thought that counts. Yeah, yeah. So that little bit of effort of filling stockings. I mean, let's just hope your legs fit. Yes, Kev. What are you saying? What's the story with you? What are you doing this Christmas? You going up the lakes or what you doing, bud? You flying out to some sunny areas, or are you going up to the freezing ice? The borders of the Antarctica. Hey, Roberto.
Hey, Jay.
Gracias.
De nada, amigo. Policía.
Sí, claro. So this cat I'm feeding over there, yeah, she was like where that bit of wrapper is earlier, because I was throwing them cotton crab cubes in her direction. Look at that. Huh? A fine cup of tea. Minus 30, 2 meters of snow. You're staying indoors. Yeah. Wow. You know what, lads? Yeah, this year I'm gonna give a warning. Okay, be careful of all those transgender Santa Clauses. Yeah, with them female in Santa's uniform, shouting out ho 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 ho. Yeah, you gotta be careful of them ho ho hoers this year. Yeah. But look at this cute cat. She's pregnant. Hello, beautiful. Hi. Hi. Yeah. You're expecting some dinners from the restaurant, I knew, but I already had. Like, for myself, very grateful. Very grateful. Yeah. Not entitled. Grateful. Big difference. Wow. Such love and respects I'm experiencing in this corner of Benidorm. bit too hot for now. So we'll put that down to cool. I don't know if he's aware, but this fella delivered me a cup of tea last night just as I arrived. He was closing down, and he says, I trust you with the cup. Yeah, you can return the cup tomorrow. Unfortunately, luckily, the cup stayed there. Yes, Joshua. Good to see you. Seeing you so good. Oh, it's stout. Stout is what you call it, Guinness and Murphy's. That's what stout is. Irish cream is like a Bailey's. Yeah, they're two different things. Oh yes, Kev. Yeah, very good to miss. Yeah, yeah, very good. I was invited to a second Christmas dinner yesterday in a family environment. And I had to say, bro, thank you very much. I've been offered dinner in the bar where around the corner where I sleeps. And so I'm like, you have stout Irish cream minus minis. Oh, just okay. So Irish cream is normally Bailey's, yeah, and stout is Guinness. So you having stout Irish cream minis has got me feckin' confused. Okay, well, stocking is not spelt stalking. Yeah, stalking stuffers. You've got me confused, but that's spelling. I can read between your letters and tell you mean stocking fillers. Lee Garrick, what you saying, brother? No, not staking stuffers. No, stocking. 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 It's stock, not stalk. Yeah. Stocking. Oh yes, I know what you mean. Yes, I do know what you mean. Lads, if you were just watching the same channel that I was watching, you would have laughed. You would have been laughing your arses, right? You know how the starseed is starseed. Well, the starseed started using an AI app to answer his questions for him, and his AI's been making a fool of him. Uh, yeah, be watching the family eating their dinners with binoculars. What will you be watching this year for Christmas? I'll be stalking Vicky and her family. All right, Lee Carrick Butter. All right, buddy. Oh, good. The restaurant people have come out to feed the cat now. That's good. Are they coming this way? Yep. Now she recognized you.
That is too crummy.
Yeah, yeah. Have you seen the big grey cat that comes around? He's beautiful.
father.
He's the daddy, yeah? Yeah. Yeah.
I tried that she trusts me, so when she has the babies, I can bring her to the doctor.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Good idea. She's very trusting. It's only the second or third time that I give her food, but she comes really close.
Yeah, to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll try now.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you can catch her, give it to me. I will bring the bench and then. Yeah, but she has to have the babies first.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm here. I'll encourage her, and I see she's pregnant. So, yeah, when I have food,
Maybe we can bring her somewhere where she can have the babies.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I did notice when I got when I was giving her food and I got a little bit too close, she hissed.
Yeah, yeah.
So-
She's not comfortable yet, but she comes closer now.
Yep, yep.
But I give her cat food and she don't eat it.
Okay, that's interesting. I have dog treats for Grizzles and from cod and crab, little cubes, and break it small. She likes it.
Yeah, and the other cat food I had, she ate.
Aye.
The new one she don't eat.
Okay,
So I will buy new ones. Now
And-
I give her a meatball.
and the dog biscuits. She eats the dog biscuits.
Maybe she's used to that. Can he have a piece of meatball?
Oh yeah,
It's just meatball.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He's
You
lucky.
don't bite me, huh?
No, he will not bite. No.
Marian! Hey, doei doei! Doei, bedankt.
Doei, doei.
Veel plezier.
Very gentle, isn't he? Yep. That's good meatballs.
They don't give a shit if it's a good meatball or not.
He does. He
Oh,
does.
yeah, he doesn't eat everything?
He doesn't eat everything. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. No, he's getting very, very picky about what he eats.
Yeah, she is also, and I don't think you're a stray. Come
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
She just had babies, huh?
No, I think she's pregnant now.
Yeah, but she had one.
Oh.
Two babies also.
Oh.
She put them here on the roof, and that's when I started feeding her. When she had two babies.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful babies,
Okay.
and the babies are gone,
Right, right.
but they left her.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. For myself, the cats I see here are very healthy looking. Yeah.
Because a lot of people.
Okay. Okay.
I had two black ones and something like her. And they, yeah, gone. But I did feed them for 5 years.
Oh wow.
If they could see me coming,
Yeah.
and they were, "Meow, meow."
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, that's beautiful.
They keep the mice away.
Yes. And snakes and scalopendros, scorpions. Yeah. Yeah.
And come on, we throw money away. I don't feed it. Have to work.
Bless you, my dear. Hey, bare bones brother. What you saying? Did Lee come back? He said he was going to give you a tip off bare bones and he'd be right back. Oh, you can see his message, anyways. I would have thought to see you in Vortex's playing video games. Vortex went live about 10 minutes ago, maybe 20 minutes ago, maybe 25, 30 minutes ago. Stephen Muller. Hello, Stephen Muller. Welcome to sunny Spain. Although it's nighttime. Yeah. Yeah. And it's cloudy. What part of Germany are you in? We got friends all over Germany. Here in Spain, I met a lot of German peoples. In actual fact, in Ireland, I met a lot of people. It's in Bremen. Okay, I think I know people or met people from Bremen. I said I've got friends all over Germany. Yeah. In Ireland, met a lot of German peoples. In actual fact, my best friend in school in Ireland was from Germany, but then from Frankfurt, I think. That was a peculiar thing. Like his parents were separated. His dad would have the two boys for 6 months of the year in Ireland, and then he'd go back to Germany, do some work. The mother would come over. They had separate houses, and multiple houses actually. And the mother would look after her two boys for 6 months. Right. Brilliant.
Have some work for you.
Thank you.
You can build a house from it.
I know, yeah, yeah, I do quite often. This is a privilege, yeah. To be able to hear my When I first arrived here, I used to offer it, and I either refused it. But now, he sees it there, he knows it's like, after the bin. Turn the camera off. Down there. There's a bit of education for that lady boy street mugger. Ay, 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 ay. What's happening? Hello, Process. Hello, Albert. Are you going to Thailand? Are you going on holiday to Thailand? Nice. Oh wow, yeah. Your wife is Thai. Happy days, Steve Miller. Hello. Be back in a minute or three. No, I'm not. Huh. Okay. Conversation with yourself there, is it over? Wonder what you're sorry about. You're not going to Thailand. I wouldn't expect you to be going to Thailand, Albert. Stephen Miller going to Thailand. You're going to open a bottle of whiskey. Get on it. Anyone else for a drop of whiskey? What whiskey you got? Go on. Share. What whiskey you got? What's that? Jack Daniels. See, our Lee like a drop of whiskey. You have some Dundalgan. Never heard of that whiskey. Is that one of them top shelf, like 500 quid a shot? I don't know that brand, Stephen. I don't. Have you ever heard of Beneficio in Orgiva, Granada, Spain? It's an alternative community. Yeah, that's been broadcasted all over German television and newspapers and radios. I lived there for 3.5 years, I did. Yeah, or not quite 3.5 years. Between 3 years and 3.5 years. He's got an Irish whiskey. It's an Irish whiskey like Jameson's. Okay. Dundalgan. Oh, is it an expensive whiskey, Lee? And what whiskey is friggin' Alvar drinking? Douglas MacGregor. Well, that sounds Scottish. With an MAC, that's Scottish, isn't it? The Irish is MC, and the Scottish are MAC. I'm not drinking any. I thought you said you were going to open a bottle of whiskey. Oh no, that was Stephen Miller. Said he was going to open a bottle of whiskey. Flipping heck. My eyesight's gone to shite this evening. Oh. Okay. To be honest with you, I think if I was to go and get whiskey, it'd probably be Jameson's or Blackbush or Bushmills. Paddy Powers is alright. Glenfiddich from Scotland is alright-ish sometimes. I've not drank whiskey for a long time. I can't remember the last whiskey I did drink, to be honest with you. I converted to rum. Yeah, I gave up on the whiskey. And I took on the rum. And now I don't drink any. Sometimes I get out full. You know, I just go for a quick drink. In the summer, I might have a Tinto Verano, which is wine and lemonade. If I can try Woodford Reserve, a nice bourbon. Yeah, you see, I could not stand that fucking Jack Daniels. Growing up, you know, like all the lads, you know, Jack Daniels this, Jack that. Fuck off with your Jack Daniels. It was horrible. Redbreast single malt is one of Josh's favourites. A nice smooth single malt with a nice water on the side. So here we go into the whiskey talk. Happy days. What time have we got? 9:30. That was a car with a dodgy exhaust just drove past. JD is awful. Fighting juice. Robotic polishing, buffing. De Boer says. 120 a bottle. What, for Redbreast single malt? I don't know if I can justify spending so much. Joshua, rub some brown sugar around the rim of your glass before you drink your whiskey. You can thank Lee Carrick later. Now, what do you mean by that, Lee Carrick? I mean, I used to call my girlfriend from Dominican Republic brown sugar and caramel. Yeah. And yeah. She did really remind me of that brown sugar. She really was sweet. If he gets me. I wonder what time these guys close up. Normally they're closed by 10. How did you get it to stick, Lee Carrick? Do you wet the rim with the whiskey and then dip in a plate of brown sugar? Or just mix a little in the glass, but just a tiny bit, or you'll be chewing it. There's a West Cork whiskey brewery in Skibno. They ship most of it to America and Japan and a few other places. Oh wow, a whiskey brewery in Skibbereen. Never heard of that. How long's that been there then, Josh? And if you have a little smoker container for your glass, use peach or cherry oak to smoke the glass. It's insane. Do you know what, Lee? Yeah, I've seen that on a short. This dude prepares his whiskies and cognacs like that. Yeah, he's got a skull shape that he puts onto the glass, and he puts in some wood shavings. Now, we used to use oak and apple working in the smokery that I worked in. You get on it, Stephen Muller, and we look forward to chatting with you again soon. Oh, trust robotic polishing, buffing, de. Oh, you got Scotch from Ireland. Happy days. Oh, your cool is done. Okay. Okay. Well, welcome back. Okay, Lee, well, you've got Joshua convinced enough that he's going to try that over Christmas. $10 at Skibbereen's at their whiskey brewery. Aye, okay. Happy days. Whereabouts in Skib have they got that brewery then? Watch that link, Steven. That link won't open. Link for Steve Muller in Germany. Lee Garrick. There's them two fucking fake women. Sucky, sucky, no fucky, fucky. Near the roundabout as you're coming in to Skip. Okay, fair enough. Okay. So that'd be the roundabout out by the Cork Road. I imagine. There wasn't a roundabout down by the Ballydob Road. And there wasn't a roundabout at the Baltimore Road either. So presumably the roundabout you're referring to is the roundabout out by the out by the on the Cork Road. That's it, Lee. If the link's not working, repost on your page and tag Stephen Muller. Yeah. I haven't checked out Stephen Muller's channel yet. Have you got content on your channel, Stephen? How old is your channel? Because I like to I like to give everyone spanners in here. I don't like it when folks are in the grey. Well, you know what? I'm gonna chance it, and I'm gonna give you a heads up. The giving you spanners does I'd encourage you not to be timing and hiding people's. Yeah, you can block them from your own viewing, but yeah, we had somebody do it the other day. And literally 5 minutes before, I was after saying no blocking, no hiding, and no timing out. And then then it happened. What I should do is take away that person's spanner, but I haven't yet. So now you can make you can either go to your notifications, Stephen, and see that Lee Garrick's tagged you, and you can click on it then, or you can go to click on his name there in the chat and go to his channel. Go to channel and see what he's posted. Doei doei. Alvar's on it. 5 watching, 6 listening, or 5 watching and 6 likes. I know it doesn't add up. How is that possible? We've got more likes than viewers. Hola, buenas noches.
¿Por qué no vienes hoy? Donde yo digo.
No
Mira,
importante.
nuevo.
Muy bien,
Comer como hostia.
muy bien. Yo sentado aquí, té de bar, comida de bar.
Ah, es otra cosa así.
Sí.
Venga. Ay, quiero dormir. Oh. Quiero comer y beber y todo. Ay, madre mía. Sí, de verdad.
Fiesta bueno,
¿Eh?
fiesta bueno, buena fiesta.
Hoy, ¿qué fiesta? Hoy no fiesta, pero iglesia ha prepuesto una mesa para Navidad, pero Navidad más lejos, 24, hoy solo 20,
Sí.
pero
Hoy solsticia. Solsticia hoy.
claro, y entonces,
Buenas noches. Fantastic music again.
ok. Bueno,
No, over. This is the Ukrainian fella. Yeah, he's from Ukraine. The Romanian fella came up here earlier. I'm not sure what he did, but he was only up here for a brief moment, and then he scarpered again. Well, Alvar, in actual fact, yeah, we'd be celebrating the sunset of tonight and the sunrise of tomorrow. Yeah, that would be the longest night. By the 21st, if you went to celebrate at Avebury or Stonehenge on the 21st, you'd be out of time. Yeah, the main party goes on the 20th, like bringing in the 21st. And they do that in a lot of cultures with a lot of celebrations. The cherry chips taste, or is it just show? Oh no, it adds aroma. Yeah, by adding the smoke, it adds aroma, and different woods, different wood chips, and yeah, sawdust have different aromas. So the oak, yeah, way different flavor than the apple, and cherry tastes different again. What was the other woods? What was the other shavings they encouraged?
sabes, tienen que uno dice fantastic music. ¿Qué es fantastic music? Rock opera idiot. Eso fantastic music. Rock opera idiot.
Peach or cherry. Peach or cherry. These recommended. Apricot could be good as well.
¿Qué música te gusta?
Todo. Different
A mí
scenario.
también. No, jazz, no. Clásica, sí, reggae, country, pop song, rock, depende también. Pero realmente todo también.
Sí. Para environmentos, scenarios, diferente música. Para romántico, diferentes. Para romántico, mucho techno.
De
Drum and
Irlanda,
bass.
a mí, más famoso, Janetta Connor,
Ay,
este calvo, mujer.
ay.
Ahora ella morir, creo. Janet
Janet
O'Connor.
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 O'Connor. Janet O'Connor.
Puedes buscar.
Okay.
Yo escucho mucho, ¿ves?
Oh. Janet O'Connor. Does anybody know this artist, Janet O'Connor? Tell him Slava. No, I won't tell him nothing. You like the smell of cherry pie tobacco? Okay. Plus full of beige. Plus full of beige. Welcome. You smoke ganja? I smoke ganja. Slava in Ukraine means long live. Nice. So plus full age bait. I smoke ganja. I like indica. A couple of days ago, I bought some CBD marijuanas, and today I tasted the gelato. I got Black Mamba and gelato, and I'm pretty sure that the gelato tickled the sides. Yeah, gave me a little bit of a high. I actually started yawning. Yeah, I know you got plenty of alcohol in Germany. You not got guns. Well, not legally, yeah. There's loads of guns in Germany. Different gun laws to America's. But yeah, there's shitloads of guns in America, in Germany. Jeepers. Yeah. There's hidden bunkers full of artillery. Alcohol is very much more dangerous than guns. Jeepers, yeah. In Ireland, there's the Irish history, of illegal alcohol to make the poutine, the mountain dew, and stuff like that. And the amount of places just exploding because them distilleries, freaking awesome. Oh yeah, Lee Garrick, robotic polishing, buffing debut is Mountain Man the Third. Yep. Remember, I was the original Mountain Man. The hobby of Miss Magpie is Mountain Man 2. And when Alvar Process Tech came into our chat, he became Mountain Man the Third. That's a little joke that this channel has been having since since day one. So how did you find that out, Lee? Did you go? Did you go and check out the channel? Or did you cotton on by the way I'm talking in the chat? That tea is now of a drinking temperature. No, Stephen. I'm Mountain Man 1, Mountain Man 2, but robotic polishing, buffing Devere. He's Mountain Man 3. Yeah, but you know, Mountain Man the 3rd with an Irish accent. It sounds like Mountain Man the 3rd. Now you clicked his channel. I was asking Lee how he figured out who robotic polishing buffering the boot is, because what's happened is, Stephen, right? The YouTube, we used to come into chats with our YouTube channel title, but what YouTube's after doing now is doing away with our YouTube channels and coming in with our YouTube channel handle. Yep. So my channel is Mirror Mirror, but my handle is at Mirror Mirror SWF. So I come into chats as Mirror Mirror SWF. You know, before I come to Spain, if you had passed me a cup of tea without milk, I would have at least asked for milk. Yep. But see, here in Spain, somebody passes me a cup of tea without milk, it's okay. Because the milk in Spain is shite. So I'd rather a cup of tea without the milk, really. Especially these non-British teas. You know, like Yorkshire tea. I couldn't drink that without milk. That's got to have milk, even if it's crap milk. I've got to have it with milk. Same as Tetley or PG. But this Dutch English tea is fucking tasty without milk. Alright, nice one, Lee. Thanks for joining. Thanks for getting Bare Bones over here. Yep. Now he knows Sticks is playing. He'll be jumping on the server playing shoot 'em ups. Happy days, happy days. I think I fell asleep watching Bare Bones' gaming last night. I fell asleep watching somebody's gaming. I tell you, yeah, iced coffee is fucking lush. You know, here in Spain they call it granizado, yeah, and it's just ice with coffee in it. You know, it's fucking lush, yeah, yeah, fucking lush. And that's another thing. You give me a fucking iced coffee or iced tea in England and Ireland, I'd have more than likely thrown it back at you or put it in the microwave to heat up. But here in Spain, I fucking loved iced coffee. Huh? Iced tea. Fucking loves it. I've even made iced tea and iced coffee myself. It's Americano in Thailand. You support Blackburn Rovers. Each their own, but I don't support any soccer. Not even when the World Cup's on. No, I can't stand soccer, really. Right. I've never been inside their bar, right? But I get a cup of tea from there most evenings. They fed me meatballs one day. Then another time they gave me a Dutch soup, pea soup. It was more meaty than it was peas. Yeah, I recognized meat in it, but no peas. So, yeah, but they call it pea soup. And now this evening, that great dinner, like wow, freaking awesome. It was said to me by one of the peoples. The reason sometimes I come in here now and it's filled up with mobility scooters and these e-bikes is because people see that it's clean and tidy. That's down to myself. I've cleaned and tidied this place. Are you going to share the story why you don't drink tea and coffee, Stephen? I run marathon and was going to do it in Thailand and that to the club out of 100 from Germany and English. Send back Jersey and wishes me luck. So that's why. Oh. Hello, Victoria. Welcome back, me lovely. You still filling them stockings, or what you doing? What are you putting in my stockings this year, Vicky? Hopefully no silent assassins. I can't do with opening a stocking and it's filled up with silent assassins. That would be gross. Okay, yeah, fair play. For me, I gave up drinking tea and coffee because I've lost my immunity to caffeine. I get so fucking high from it. Yeah, I don't like it. But tea I can drink. But the thing with drinking tea is like it makes me piss a lot. Ooh, yippee, I'm getting some Viagra in my stocking this year. Do you know that'd be really handy because apparently Viagra sell for a lot of money. So yeah, you load my stocking up with Viagra. That'd be well sorted. Ugh, can't stand Red Bull. You drinks 2 to 3 Red Bulls every day. Fuck that. You must be like multi-millionaire to be able to afford that sort of stuff. You drink it with vodka. I know there's a lot of folk coming from your part of the world and them wouldn't drink Red Bull by itself. It's got to be mixed with vodka or Bacardi. He's a chef. Excellent. I did a stunt of chefing. Yep. I worked in a pizzeria as a grill chef. I used to be in charge of the sirloin steaks, tuna steak, salmon steaks, chicken fillets, and breakfasts, fried breakfasts. M3, me lover, what are you saying? How you doing? Didn't expect to see you on here today, my dear. I thought like Saturdays and Sundays was your day off. How? Oh, you're getting ready for your dinner date. Mixing Red Bull with powdered coffee. Wow. Wow. Can't imagine how that be tasting. Just got back from lunch and playing slot machines at the casino. Oh, nice one. What did you have? What? Tell me. What did you order? Did you go for the crabs, lobster? What did you get? What did you get? Oh, your hubby and in-laws suck at gambling. Oh. You had fish and chips. Fish and chips. That's what I had last night. I hope I didn't get fish and chips stuck in your mind. Fish and chips. Ugh. I think if somebody was taking me out for dinner, I don't think I would have ordered fish and chips. I think I would have ordered like venison or blowfish. Yeah, puffer fish. Yeah. He's working a fish restaurant. Oh, that's awesome. Do you know what? I used to work on fishing boats and a fish factory and a fish smokery. Richard Hawkins. Welcome, good sir. Excuse us, we got some drunken louts passing. Fish restaurant. Fish and chips and stuff too. Wow, you played the machine for almost an hour and it only cost you 25 cents. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I think I would have gone for the seafood platter. You know, lobster, crabs, fucking crab claws, crab legs, octopus, squid, prawns, shrimp, shark fin, whale blubber. Yeah, I would have gone for the seafood platter. Do you see what I had for supper, Elm? Do you know what, Stephen? Yeah, living outdoors, right? As a homeless bum, as a tramp. I've only got my phone to be operating with. If I could, if I had another device, I'd be able to search on Google. But as it stands, I can't do nothing when I'm live streaming. Ooh, I think my actions acted before you acted around the same time as you were typing there, Richard. Hello. That's right. I definitely I'll try and have a look. Yeah, trying to remember how to spell that. Fish restaurant. But you know what? If I searched fish restaurants in Bremen, I think your restaurant would come up. And you just turning on the computer now. Happy days, my dear. Happy days. Doei doei. Doei doei. Gracias.
Tot ziens, hè?
Tot de volgende.
Bedankt.
Awesome. I've got another thing to unload. Yeah, that's Very easy to pocket. Oh, that one's mostly cardboard.
Thank you, Frank. Thank you very much. Hij heet Winnie, maar luistert toch niet.
Robert.
Ja,
Robert.
ja. Hier heb ik nog.
Did a little bit more that time. Helped him get his tables and chairs in. And his ashtrays. Right, I should go for a pee. Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. The Ukrainian looks like he's comfortable for once. I gave him a double mattress because the Romanian fellow wasn't using it. So I told the Ukrainian to use it. The Romanian gave him another fucking mattress, and then the next day he fucking took it back, and he hasn't been here since. The mattress he's not using, his newest one, I've donated to somebody else. Ay, ay, ay. have I missed? You can any time. I'll get washed tonight. It's the oldest in Brennan. Oh yeah, nice. Lots of noises. That was the weekend and the people. Yeah, people leaving the restaurant, and then the wheelie bin needed emptying. So, yep. Well smart. Got things to do occasionally. But you know what? Yeah, the people are grateful.
Getting cold tonight.
Oh, sir. Wow.
We
Bless
need
you.
heating inside.
Bless you. Thank you very much. Wow. You hear that? It's getting cold outside. We'll be needing heating inside. So he bought me another cup of tea. That's awesome, isn't it? The Ukrainian fella asked me why I didn't go to the church Christmas dinner for the homeless peoples. I mean, would you? If you're given the choice, go to the church homeless dinner, or would you go to the restaurant? When invited, but yeah, we was invited to this dinner that we posted on our community page. Joy.
That's it. Antonio, you
No, Stephen.
seen it?
Stephen. Stephen. Stefano.
Stefano.
Yeah. Good night. Asking me if I'm Anthony. Yes, that's so true from my experience, Stephen. Yeah, so true. People in the warmer countries are happier. Yeah, much more chilled out, a lot more humble. Yeah. I hear I'm seeing a lot of Northern Irish people, Scottish peoples, and Dutch people. That's what dominates this corner of Benidorm, and Spanish peoples. And it's like, yeah, everyone's happy. And it's very refreshing to be around happy people. That's so true, Yeah, we're all happy in the sunshine because we don't have to stress about the cold or frostbite. Yeah. Well, don't have to worry about tigers or lions or bears or wolves. No. That's why we're happier and less stress. He's got to go, Richard Hawkins. You take care, my brother. And big love to you and yours. Big respect, seasoned greetings. You see, what it is that I'm experiencing here is a community, yeah? And this road, everyone knowing everybody's, it's community orientated. Now, you can see for yourself, right? The Ukrainian, he don't get offers like me. He's down there, wrapped up on his blankets. He don't never get offered a cup of tea. He don't get no given to him from these restaurants. Hello, spirit catcher. And little reasons, yeah. He's a dirty bastard, and he's a big drinker. Yeah, the people now know that he's sitting around the fucking the gardens here, pissing up and down the thing, right? He doesn't say hello to peoples. For me being here, I've cleaned all of this, cleaning up there, cleaned all of this, putting plants in the plant pots after I clean the plant pots. Yeah. I'm sweeping the friggin' path. Little things that the council don't do. Yeah. Well, I be doing it. All this was filled up with tat, like street tramps' possessions. And it's been building up over the years. And so, yeah, the people that own the bars here, they're grateful for the change, for the difference. They don't have to sweep all the olives and the leaves, because I do that. Wow, you got +8. I think it's about 13, 13 Celsius around here today. Maybe 10, I don't know. It does feel a bit colder than it was yesterday. Yeah, a wee bit colder. Not much. So it will be about 13 and 10 Celsius. It's not going to be lower than 10. And I can't see that it's going to be higher than 13. Right. Okay, so in Bremen, it very rarely freezes. That's, and yet you're in north of Germany. That for me is a little bit like, hang on a minute, north of Germany, south of Germany freezes, north of Germany don't. Now that's the opposite to Spain, yeah. The north of Spain freezes, but the south of Spain very rarely. You live by the coast. Yeah, okay. So what sea is that then you've got up there? You've got the same sea as what Basque Country in Spain, is it? Your phone says 4 Celsius northeast UK. Wow. Well, and I think Elm says she got 27 below, is it? -23 minus. Wow. Right. Okay. So you're near the Netherlands, yeah, and Poland. Is it? Am I correct there? You've got Holland, Germany, and Poland, and them quite close together, isn't they? Right. I've got a friend, Marius. He from that area near Holland. Yeah. Wow. It was 8 Celsius and now it's 6 Celsius. It'll be a cold one tonight if it keeps dropping temperature like that. More close to Belgium and Luxembourg. Radio. Okay. I've been invited to Germany loads of times. And Switzerland. Never been invited to Belgium nor Luxembourg. In actual fact, I forgot Luxembourg was even a country. A long time since I seen that on the maps. I don't think I've ever met anybody from Luxembourg. Yeah. Elm tree. Oh, my dear elm. Yeah. You rub it in there, Jigamas, you know, like, yeah, you rub it in. See where Elm Tree lives? She can go outside with a boiling pot of soup, throw it in the air, and it will freeze in midair. None of us can do that. Oh. Luxembourg still is a country till you take it over again. I like that. I mean, what good is Luxembourg doing there on its own? Like, seriously. Well, you seen Luxembourg in Russia somewhere? That wouldn't surprise me. Babette, my lovely. Yo, my Babette. Walking in woods. Didn't see any deer. Oh dear. Cheap fuel going to Germany from China. I'm from Morocco. You gonna unload a trailer full of 2x4s. That's timber. That's wood. So you're gonna be building with that sort of stuff. Yeah. 2x4s. Yeah, that's like that. Yeah. Length. He was hooked on venison. I'm not surprised. That's a good meat. Wow, cool. Elm and Vicky, you're virtually neighbors. "20 to 21 hours away, eh? That's miles. I mean, like, you travel about 1,000 miles every 10 hours. Whoa. Are you living in a log cabin, Stephen? It's a massive province, is it, Ontario? Okay. Well, that would make sense then. Looking 21 hour drive from, Ooh. Jeepers. Hey, Babbitt. I recycled an RAF wooden building. I think it was cedar wood they were using, and it was you can put it up anywhere on a flat surface, and we recycled that, and I think it was still worth like 100 grand. I had a boss. I was on Norfolk Roads in Norwich, England, living on riverboats. at the time, doing that demolition and recycling job. I had fun. Had fun. Big love to you and yours, Babette. And always an honor to see you here, my darling. An honor. We thank you for being here. 10,000, 10K worth. They don't come cheap. The gammas, they don't come cheap. Wood like that. How you go 6x6? It doesn't mold as fast as 4x6. Interesting. Stephen, personally, I don't do any sports. Yeah, I don't follow any sports. I might follow like kiss chasing, if I'm if truth be known. Yeah, I would follow kiss chasing if it was an Olympic sport. I'd even contend kiss chase if it was an Olympic sport. And mud wrestling, yeah, female naked mud wrestling. I wouldn't mind watching that. Yeah, but they don't encourage sports like that. Big earthly hugs, my darling. Big earthly hugs to you and yours. He's a Green Bay fan. Happy days. Yes, Travis. What you saying? Long time no speak. What you saying, bud? I seen your message in me today. Yeah, I got a message from you today. Big respects. Always good to see you, to seeing you so good. I got lumps in my throat every time I want to mention the information that was shared with this channel a couple of days ago. I don't know if you've seen it, Travis, but we had a young Sawyer come into chat saying that Daddy Sawyer has passed. You know who I'm on about, Travis? Our emoji king. Canadians talk distance in time, not kilometers. Yeah, Travis. Yep. You're on it there. Yep. Our boy Jamie. That's what we've been told, sir. That's what we've been told. I've tried doing some research, and can't find anything. But the messenger came in, and seems legit. I've tried phone number, and phone's turned off. So next time I see a young Sawyer in chat, I'll be asking him, please turn on Daddy's phone. I'm gonna phone it, and I'm gonna speak with you. See, the thing is, yeah, for me, there's been signs from nature. Much love, Babbitt. Happy lifting. For myself now, you know, like a few YouTubers of recent have been reported to be passed. And so for me, it's a little bit, wow, too many. Yeah. And so when young Sawyer came into chat, it was like, it's difficult to believe. It's difficult to, you know, accept. Thank you, Stephen Miller. Thank you. Now, for folks that know, you know that Jamie was like my brother. You know, since I've been on YouTube, he's like a guardian angel. Yeah. He was a straight up character. There was, you know, there was no flies on him. Yeah, miss, yeah. There's nothing malicious or vile about the fella. You know, he was he straight up. And so an easy fella to get on with, an easy fella to click with. And yeah, like I say, a brother from another mother and father, for definite. Thank you, Stephen Muller. That's beautiful. We all lost people along the way. It doesn't matter if it's grandma or the dude that killed himself. They all deserve a minute to be honored. Yep. Hello, Sandbone. Hello. Is that a Ford Fiesta in your avatar? But as soon as this bar closes and turns off their lights and gets on their way, I'm gonna try some Black Mamba of a CBD strain. And I'll probably have to smoke some pollen. You don't have that car no more? That's a picture from 2013. I don't think I've got any photos of 2013. I wasn't. I wasn't too keen on cameras uh, until like recent years. You have a good rest, Ellen, my love. You have a good rest, and I'll give you a virtual foot massage. Don't tell no one; they'll all want one. Yeah. No, Stephen Muller. You know, like I said, I gives most folks spanners. The only ones I don't give spanners to are folk that I be suspicious of. Folks' channels that I haven't seen before, and folks they're literally taking the piss. Well, and then there's some folks, you know, like they says, "Oh, Steve, I've been chatting with you for years." If I don't remember them peoples, because they've changed their channel titles, but then I'd be suspicious of them. They fall into that I'm suspicious of them category. What I'm up to? Well, currently drinking tea. I've just had a big fat feed, like top quality Dutch style food served to me. Vicky, it's not cold. Yeah, it's not cold. It's fresh, but it's not cold. What you and Elm have got to contend with in Canada, like seriously, yeah. Here is just like nothing like that. Here is hot, warm. Yeah, I bet if you come over here, yeah, you'd be in your bikinis. You know, we'd be telling you to get your fucking clothes on. You get me? Yeah. It'd be like you're mad walking around like that, you know. But swear down, it's that fucking warm. Wow, you've been to Syria. Wow, that's awesome. Travis, I am very much enjoying the ganja still. Although saying that, yeah, earlier on in the week I got given a fucking lump of pollen, very nice pollen. Fucking Gert Lush, that is Gert Lush pollen, very nice pollen. Swear down now. Oh my lord, wow! And I tell you, because you weren't here when I said it last time, but I went walking the mountains with I don't know if you remember, but like before I came to Benidorm, I'd met a lady in Alicante. Well, she reached out and said she'd never been homeless before. She'd never slept under the stars, and would I accompany her for a weekend whilst yeah, she couldn't stay in the hostel. The hostel was overbooked, so she had to come out of there. She couldn't she couldn't book into anywhere. It was too expensive and stuff. And so she came out with me for the weekend, and that was a month ago. And then we met up on Thursday. We met up on Thursday, and we climbed the mountain. On the way back, yeah, she went into a vape shop to get her vape oil, and I noticed that they had a marijuana selection in their shop. So curiosity got the better of me. I had to speak up. I had to inquire about the prices, and the fellow said, That's €5 for 2 grams for the gelato, and that's €7 for the black mamba. So okay, I remember somebody mentioning gelato. Yeah, so I thought, okay, I'll get gelato, and I've never seen black mamba. Never heard of black mamba. So I got 2 grams of black mamba for €7, 2 grams of gelato for €5. But they're of CBD, yeah. And when I look at the packet, it says for a tea infusion. It's for making cups of tea with. You know, not for smoking. But these flowers, they're heavy, they're dense, yeah. They seem to be, they seem to look good in comparison to other CBD flowers that I've seen in other shops around here. In the CBD shops, yeah. Go to the CBD shops and the weed looks fucking shite, yeah. Absolutely crap. And so, you know, it's an off-put. Yeah, I want green flowers, not you know, sandy, burnt, moldy-looking things. I don't want that. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Do you know, to be honest with you, Travis, I don't trust CBD. I don't trust medical or government weeds. But I'm gonna try and enjoy these 2 strains. Smoking the gelato at about midday, 1 o'clock today. I felt like it made me a bit tired. Yeah, I yawned a couple of times. I'm not going to Thailand. I'm sorry, dude. I've been refusing going to Thailand for nearly 30 years. First time my mates were saying they're going to Thailand, yeah, from the fishing boats. And yeah, listening to the stories that they'd be telling us about Thailand, it was like, there's nothing in Thailand for me. Yeah. Oh yeah, Stephen. We knows Spirit Catcher. We knows CBD is not THC. I knows this. One thing I've learned from one of the CBD shops is they actually remove the THC from the plants. Yeah, there are strains of plants that they grow for specific CBD, but there are other plants and strains, yeah, that they remove the surface THC. For why you see in small print, it's got expected 3% THC. They can't remove all the THC. And this is one thing I learned when I was making oils, making my own hash, making my own gas extraction or ice extraction, is you can never get all of that THC out of the flowers. And so, yeah, by removing the surface THC, there's still THC within that flower and within the stem and the buds, yeah. So, yeah, shake it as much as you like. There's still THC in that CBD. Oh. And this has been confirmed by folk working in the CBD shop. I had my suspicions, but they gave me the confirmations. Weber is amazing, the weed too, yeah. Yeah, this is it. A lot of world-known growers went to Thailand to grow weed during this legalize it, yeah, duration. Same with Germany. A lot of Germans that I know, German peoples from that have been living down here growing weed in Spain. As soon as they lifted the ban in Germany, they went back home. You know, now they can get benefits and free housing and grow their own weed. They don't need to send it to Germany anymore. They can, yeah, just stand in Germany, grow their own, pass it to their mates or whatever. And they've got the experience of growing here in Spain, whereas a lot of people that stayed in Germany may not have had the experience until recent times. And so they'll get educated by those that have been to Spain or Holland or Morocco, maybe Albania. One of the strangest things is why haven't they legalized THC in Spain? All right, okay, you can have free plants at home, okay, but you can't buy it. Okay, that's interesting. Here in Spain, they allowed us to grow CBD for a short while. Folk capitalized on that big time. Uh, Buying cigarettes in Spain, yeah, yeah. It is a bit strange, do you know how difficult to buy cigarettes are. They've got one chain of shops, yeah, and that's the tobacco shops. If those tobacco shops are closed, yeah, you're pretty much fucked. Huh? You can buy cigarettes from supermarket, from the vending machine in bars, yeah, but you can't always buy the rolling tobacco that I smoke. In actual fact, I've never seen my brand of tobacco in the shops, in the vending machines. You like the Fortuna, do you? That's a good, that's a Spanish brand, that is. Yeah. I was smoking a lot of Fortuna when I was in Bristol. We were getting our tobacco sent to us, and it was Fortuna. Oh yes, siesta hours. Yeah, a lot of tobacconists are closed for siesta hours between 2 and 5. Yeah, and then they're closed again at 8 until 9. Fucking hell, what a malarkey that is. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think these CBD shops close for siesta. I think they stay open. Uh, and I think they're closed at 8, no, 9 or 10 at night. 9 or 10 at night. I've gone past one of them and they're still open at 9. But other ones go past and they'll be closed before 9. You smoke Flandria. I've seen that Flandria. Yeah, I've seen that. I think that Flandria was one of them tobaccos they gave us in jail. Flandria and Turner's. Yeah, we had Turner's tobacco in Joe as well. They were the two cheapest of brands. Yeah. The food was fantastic, eh?
You.
Yeah. You cook as well?
No, no, no.
Oh, okay.
It will not be that good.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
For sure. No, no. Wow, 28 euros a packet. And what size packet is that, Joshua, if you don't mind me asking? €3 a pack for tuna. Well, them cigarettes, I think most of them cigarettes have gone up to like 4, maybe even €5 a packet. 20. I don't buy cigarettes, so I don't know. I'll go to the tobacco shop tomorrow. €10 for 30 cigarettes. Fucking hell. £11 for 50 gram of Flandria. That's alright, isn't it? 30 gram pouches of American Spirit for Josh. €28 for 30 grams. Whoa. Who said about Lucky Strikes? Did anybody mention like Lucky Strikes? No. Nobody mentioned Lucky Strikes. Okay. Now you pay $10 for 30 cigarettes. I think you'll get 20 cigarettes for a fiver. Here in Spain. Come to Germany and stock up, Joshua. Lucky Strikes, 28 cigarettes for a tenner. Wow. Wow. Nah, come to Spain. It's cheaper and hotter. Yeah. We play tug of war with you. Let's see who wins. €50 for 300 grams. I think you mean €50 for 30 grams, yeah? Oh, €5 for 30 grams. Oh, wow, you actually pay €50 for 300 grams. Okay. Wow. Wow. But that's not going to be like a Golden Virginian drum, though, is it? That's similar to prices to what we're paying in Spain. I pays €6, nearly €6 for 30-gram pouch of tobaccos. But that's like main brands. Uh, if I wanted a kilo of tobacco, I pay about €25, €35. Oh, lucky strike, plastic boxes. I was proper impressed to see those boxes here in Spain. You know, like every brand of tobacco they puts in them boxes nowadays. 30 grams, 50 grams, 80 grams. Oh, you remember when Spain was €3.50 for 50 grams of gold in Virginia? When you go to Thailand, you stop in Mumbai. Okay. For black, he's paying 45 pounds for 50 grams of gold in Virginia. €1.50 per pack in Mumbai, I'm presuming. Oh. Robotic polishing, buffing, debut. Used to buy half a kilo packs and take to sell in the UK. You be careful. The tax man will be looking for you, dude. Unpaid taxes. How often did you used to take a half kilo over to England for selling? That's it. You save 300 on 10 pouches by buying tobacco from Spain in comparison to British prices. That's a lot of money to be saving. You get me, yeah? You get a holiday for that. Most places in Europe. Looking £300. Yeah. That's like 3 weeks survival. 3 weeks survival. Yeah, I can easily spend £100 a week. Tobacco, dog food, fry up breakfasts, fish and chips. Money soon goes. Two in a rim, two in a backpack, two in a car. Oh, you going back 20 years? 20 years? Oh. Oh, you declared them at the border. Oh, that's okay then. Fair play. Cool. You once took 500 cigarettes out of Thailand and sold them. Good stuff, good stuff. Maybe even more than 20 years is over. Working on the fishing boats, we used to be entitled to a duty free, but the boats never came around to us. Yeah, I never once had that opportunity of buying lulz, long time no squeak at ya. What's saying? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You can get one box of Marlboro for 150 baht. Like €3. Wow. Wow. €3 for a box of fucking Marlboros. I bought Marlboro rolling tobacco a few times here in Spain. I can honestly say I don't like it. Marlboros used to be my preferred cigarette back in Ireland. If I was going to smoke cigarettes. Yep. And then it went to Marlboro Lights. Have I muted? Why can't you hear me? I don't think I'm muted. Fortuna Red is your favorite. Going to close and reopen YouTube. You're not hearing me. Okay, well, Joshua says I'm not muted, so you're not Bubba. That's Tom Hanks, movie actor, isn't it? Vicky hears me. Stephen Muller is so wasted. That's better. Okay, Albert. Welcome back. Hey, look, ladies and gentlemen, it's 7-Eleven. Yeah, that was the model of my Mercedes. 7-Eleven. Something I gave away, what, a year ago now? Yeah. Busty me bus is no longer mine. Oh, Alvar teasing us now. Yeah, he's gonna smoke another one. He's gonna smoke another pipe of his home shook shake. Happy days. You never knew that I gave away my bus, Vicky? Yeah. You ever been in the store? What store? Stephen Muller's finished his bottle of whiskey. Oh no, I've never been in the 7-Eleven store. Sorry, yeah. Here, check this out, yeah. One time, I can't remember which dogs it was now, but yeah, I came home and I couldn't find the dogs, and I think I went off looking for them, and I come back and they were hiding under my bus. So I made a little video saying about found under the 7-Eleven, and it was one of my biggest viewed videos. Well, that's when I learned about playing with words to get noticed in the algorithm. People were looking for what's been found under the 7-Eleven. Good question, Joshua. Good question. Is it shake if we don't hear you shake? Oh yeah, I'm from Wisconsin. Good stuff. Hey Joshua, you remember? You remember that? Was it California Gold or California Orange? And I wrote like I'd gotten so much of it that my grinder, the crystal collector was filled. and somebody paid me 25 euros for a gram of that stuff. It might have been a bit more than a gram, but it was yeah. I said, well, how much is it worth to you? And the fella offered me 25 euros. I remember that like it was yesterday. Now it's 9/11. You know what 9/11's all about, don't you? It's big explosions. We got 9 listening and 11 likes. Good night. Buenas noches. Hey, thank you. That was a beautiful meal. Beautiful.
See you tomorrow.
Okay. No night. Safe travels. So I don't know if you guys have seen my community page, but it's a meal that I was served earlier from a Dutch restaurant, and it was absolutely gorgeous. Like some of the best food I've ever eaten, and it's all homemade. You know, like he makes it all himself in the in his restaurant. He says he's a hobby chef, but that's not a hobby chef quality. That's a professional chef quality. But then he explains himself. Yeah, he's been to Holland to one of his friends' restaurants, and he's learned to cook from him. And if he's got any queries, he phones his friend up and gets educated. You had Shatter from California, 96% THC, 50 AG. Wow. Wow. I had Shatter from an association in Murcia, and it cost me 120 per gram. Well, Stephen, it sounds like you're well traveled. Now I know Siberia isn't Syria, right? But I got given a jacket from Siberia. Yeah, not Syria, Siberia. Cool, Silver Star. Happy days. A 2-stripe private. That's a good motto. Fuck, war, love, and peace. Yeah. Yeah. It's a man's world. you know what? War's good for a couple of things: dropping the human population and rebuilding war-damaged communities. Also, finding history, hidden history. Yeah, this is something that we find a lot when we blow things up and go in to rebuild. We find a lot of hidden history. Libertarian minded. Happy solstice. Let's get solstice out of the way before we start celebrating the Christian stuff, eh? I much prefer solstice than Xmas. You know, Xmas, yeah? It means cross out the masses. Yeah. Which is weird behavior, isn't it? Cross out the masses. Right, time to make my bed. I feel so rich from eating such quality. I mean, wow. I've never eaten Dutch. I've got plenty of Dutch friends, but until being here, I've never eaten Dutch food, which for me is a fucking honor. You know? An adventure, like an explosion of textures and tastes. You know? As I eat that one, I like Dutch food. I like food. But Dutch food is very hard. Yeah, very, very hard. My garden is laid down. Now for me I make my bed the same way every day. What are you doing climbing up here, man? It's just a carpet. Do you remember? We're waiting for the carpet. And what's next? Right, I'll put that down. That'll keep you a bit warmer as well from underneath. And then my blankets. My blankets. Here's the carpet on top of your jacket. On top of our carpet. That's the bottom. No munchies, nothing nice. But I should go through that bag in the morning and get rid of the things that's been there too long. Like the fruit that Maggie Boy gave me yesterday. I don't know where he got it from. So I'm not so trusting of it. Sunday tomorrow. Market day. So hopefully we get a good night's sleep. Wake up good and strong and go to market. They don't do markets like they used to. I remember going to markets and you'd see animals and plants and all the household sort of stuff. Don't do that these days, which is a little bit upsetting. Right. Ah, my cup of tea's over there. Me, I'm 46. Yeah, I was born in 1979. Yeah, I'm 46. You're 72 in September. Wow. Wow. You alright there, Chris? Toby? Oh, what's that? You were born in 72. Oh. Spirit Catcher 61 in March. Happy days. You're 55, right? So you were born in 72. Okay, I get you now. Alvar Process Take was on it. He's 56 in May. Aye. You don't even know what age he's gonna be. He's 55. Chris Kiley? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. I know a fella called Kyle. He looks like the Viking techno dancer. You see, I don't watch movies. I watch YouTube. And I watch me phone. I watch the stars. I watch the grizzles. I watch trees growing. I use a second sergeant. Oh. So they, wow, cool. You went on 2 jobs with him. Some car racer just crashed his plane doing some funky shit. Oh yeah. What is he doing? Sniffing ketamine? You know, I was going to join the army on a couple occasions. Before I moved to Ireland, I was in the TA, and the TA cadets, Territory Army cadets. And yeah, I thought I was going to join the army then. And then going to Ireland, I was so far away from towns where they had similar similar clubs that I never continued it. But then when I was in Southampton, I think I was about 17, 18, and I signed up for the infantry, but I never attended. Went for medical tests, passed that, and got given a date when to go off to training camp, but I never attended. I went back to Ireland. I worked on fishing boats instead. Went back to being a fisherman. You know, I honestly thought when I walked into the registry office, the signing up place, I honestly thought they were going to tell me to get the fuck out of their building. Because there's some questionnaire, and asked me about my drug and illegal substance usage, and I told them, well, you know, like, I've tripped on LSD, I've eaten magic mushrooms, I've eaten ecstasy, I've sniffed speed, I smoke weed. And they said, as long as you don't do those things while you're in the army. Oh, Vicky, thank you for reminding me I should do panels again. Yes, I should do panels again. Yes, we did have fun. Yeah. And we even had arguments. And confusions. And we had people singing. We had actors. We had comedians. But you know what it is, Vicky, why I don't do panels? It's because battery. The battery. Oh yeah. And I got in the habit of setting up fucking live streams and panels, and nobody joined. So it's like, fuck it if nobody's joining. Yeah. I'll go to doing YouTube lives. Damn, he's a wasted. Happy days. Closer to the microphone. Well, considering I'm speaking through the headphones, I'll turn it off and turn it back on a minute, just to make sure I'm 80% battery on my headphone, Bluetooth disconnected. So turn that Bluetooth back on. Bluetooth connected. Stephen Muller, we do have PayPal, yeah. it's not something that I encourage. But I was encouraged to set up a PayPal account. I don't have a bank account, so I don't have access to the PayPal. So I don't encourage people's. And you know what? Yeah, I'm not here for your dollars. I'm here to communicate with you. I do appreciate the fact that like we'd be buying each other drinks and going out for meals and on adventures and stuff, and in the real world, and buying each other gifts for birthdays and Christmases and things like that. So I do accept gifts, but like I said, it's not something that I encourage. It's not something that I promote. But if you have a look on my about page, if you have a look on my channel, it does give me PayPal details. There's so many people out there in a worse off situation than myself. Where situations, they got friends and family, like, yeah, you got bills. I don't. Yeah, I live with a dog, and I lives hand to mouth. Some channels really go to, they got super chats, they're parts of syndicates, and they'll put up their fucking buy me coffees and PayPals on every StreamYard that they does, and a lot of YouTubers depend on that. For me, I've never been one for putting other people at expense. For me, there's people that we communicate with that can tell you, like, I'm one of those persons. If I had petrol in my car and you needed to go off up the mountains and, get back safely, I'd be that fella. Yeah. If I had dollars in my pocket and you were going out for the night, there's dollars. Yeah. I got friends that phone me or mails me and says, Steve, I'm stuck, I can't manage. And it's like, how much do you need? And they'll say, blah, blah, blah. And happy days. Right, where's this black mamba hiding to? I got a feel through my bag. Hopefully, I'll get my fingers on it. And here we are. We got black mamba. Let's see what this black mamba's about. Well, we thank you for your thoughts, Stephen Muller. Yeah, we thank you for your thoughts. and let it be known, since I arrived to Alicante and Benidorm, yeah, I've not wanted for anything. It's not Miller, it's Muller. I know. I keep pronouncing it Miller, but it's Muller. I know. Like Muller rice. This is prime example why a lot of English people and English speaking peoples don't understand a word of what I'm saying. Because, yeah, I changes the sound of everything. Yeah, from Muller to Miller. I does the same when trying to speak Spanish. Spanish people are like, what the fuck are you saying? And English and Irish people say, oh, you speak top quality Spanish, you does. Oh, trust. Do you know, since the day I was born, people have been trying to change me. And it's evident I am a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, I don't change for nothing. Jeepers. I've had a beautiful woman say to me recently, she'd kiss me. She wants to kiss me, but I need to have a shave first. So I've said I'm not shaving. I'm going to keep growing this beard for the next 5 to 10 years, and then I might shave it off for charity. I tell you one thing, yeah, I will not be spending money on going into a hotel unless it's absolutely like pissing it down. I don't like the indoors, Stephen. Do you know that one? I know they call it institutionalized. Yeah, when you're programmed. Yeah, what is it? Agoraphobic. When you agoraphobic or whatever it is. When you can't stand going outside. I'm the opposite. Well, this channel is not about upsetting folks. If if it's upsetting to be called Miller, I'll not be calling you Miller. It's Muller. And I appreciate she's making that correction. And definitely, Spirit Catcher, trust is earned. Yeah. And trust and respects are earned. We give people an amount of trust when we first meet them. But you know that trust is earned. The bond is earned over time. Extrovert. Right, well, I'm excuse us. Excuse us. Excuse us. Technology was arguing with me. He's telling me signal something or other. Thank you, Vicky. That's a compliment. To be your brother from another mother and father, the older brother you don't have. Yep. And for folks that are unaware, myself and Vicky bonded straight away. Yeah. And we've had arguments. I've thrown around insults. But we're still there for one another. And I'll tell you one thing, yeah, in favor of Vicky. She's taken what I've said to her when I've been upset with her. She's taken it, and she's made changes. You know one thing, yeah. When you have your home invaded, it's not a very nice feeling. And for myself, I've tried making home so many times, yeah, and there's always something that invades and upsets that home environment. Dating back since I was a child. And so it's very difficult of recent times to feel comfortable within a building, within houses, within what we call home. I don't feel at home within a house, within the four walls. That may be difficult for some to understand, but I know that there's a few that do understand. Straight up, Stephen, I don't think I had a fella coming into the place I was living, and he came in with a golf club, and he tried beating me to death. But I moved a bit quicker, and I had resources there that I was able to defend myself with. That fella ended up running, stinking of petrol. Lighter fluid used to be one of my favorite deterrents, yeah. Because I always had Zippos, I always had lighter fluid. And that lighter fluid in those containers, they squirt quite distance. And people are people. We's kind of in fear of that lighter fluid. We're kind of in fear of fire. Most animals are. I've misplaced my freaking lighter again now. Yeah, I don't like Zippos anymore. I don't like the flavor that it leaves in the tobacco when you light up a cigarette or a joint. I don't like all that. I don't like how the Zippos leaked in my pockets. And then when go to use it, there's no fucking petrol in it. Or naphtha, as it's called. Stephen Miller, yeah, your job is your job. You get me? Yeah, and when you're on a job, if you don't do your job, you get fired. And so, you know, it's like, well, you're doing your job. It's been done. Don't be beating yourself up over things that, you know, like you believed in. You know, it was the right thing at the right time. The fact that you wouldn't do that again, that's maturity. And remember, only God can judge. Yeah. The God within you makes judgment. And if it wasn't meant to be, it would never have happened the way it did. As never said I would never do it again. Well, you know, real men can cry. I remember Vicky. I remember calling you when I didn't know what was going on, but I heard a little something. I remember reaching out and making sure you'll be okay, and if there's anything I can do long distance, just be there for you to chat with was the greatest thing that I was able to do. Alright, well today I had 2 lighters. But where did I put them? There's one. Does that work? It's got no stone. Alright, where's the other lighters then? That's the same freaking one, I bet ya. Nope, that's the one I was looking for. Not the one I was looking for, but one of the ones. Happy days. I'll find the missing lighter in the morning. It's a spirit catcher. I'll just span you up a minute, all right, before Vicky goes blocking you. I remember screaming the tits off Vicky because she was in habit of having go-betweens in the chat. Sometimes she'd be up on panel, and I took her away or span her for a long time because she was getting in habit of timing and blocking people's. She's not done that for a long time, but just in case, yeah, you've now got a spanner spirit catcher. Lads, Stephen been talking about doing Syria. You've been Afghanistan, Syria, and Iraq. Right. Now, smoking this Black Mamba, it's got an alright flavour. I've only had 2 pulls, and my tongue's already like a bit syrupy. Oh, you've been to Afghanistan and Syria. My apologies. No, it's not like spice. It's like smoking marijuana. Yeah. Without THC. I tell you what, yeah, there's a lot to be said for military folks. Air Force and Navy. You know, I used to like frown upon people in those professions. But the more I speak with these individuals, you know, I'm learning compassion, and to be a bit more considerate. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Free bags full, sir. I got my blessings. I never went through with signing up because you know, like I would have been not here today. And if I was here today, you know, like my head, I'd be guilt stricken for sure. Or facing prison time for war crimes. That's what. That's one thing that baffles the fuck out of me. How the fuck can you be done for war crimes when you're doing a job? Like that is one fucked up scenario. That is. Like when you're in the field and you're doing your job and you refuse, you're likely to get fucking shot by your own fellas. You get me? Disobeying orders. You gotta obey everything your fucking commanders say to you. Cool. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Now, Spirit Catcher, be a bit softer, please. Like, seriously. I mean, it looks to me like Stephen Muller does be dealing with it. The fact that he's sharing his personal experiences with us, it's not for us to be passing judgments or insults or insinuendos. Hey, push push. Now her hunting strategy is getting, or perimeter is getting closer. She's getting closer and closer to us the whole time. Like, look where she's at now. You see her? She was a bit closer than that. She's settled down there now. She's gonna make that her bed. And she's gonna watch over us. Well, our process tech's expecting heavy rain tomorrow. That's okay, drips don't get wet, they grow. So get outside and play. That's what my mother used to say to me. So I'm more than capable of saying it to other people's. You get me, yeah? Ain't no good complaining about the rain. You wanna be 6'7"? Get out there and play. Oh wow, where did all those messages come from? We're gonna get a sprinkler, are we? Alright. You reckon that you spirit catcher? I don't think so. But each their own, eh? Well, do you know what? Right, this channel has been entertaining folks from all walks of life. We've had actors, yeah, and for myself, you remember Vicky? What was his name again? What was his name again? Afghan Tom. You remember Afghan Tom, Vicky? And how, you know, like nobody let Afghan Tom play out being Afghan Tom. Everybody had to identify who he was. Do you get me? Yeah? No matter how many times I begged and begged people, it's like, just leave it be. Do you get me? Yeah? Like, we're learning something. You hate it when you gotta be nice. Yeah. I can't understand what the fuck happened to that lighter. Are those four fellas looking for the sucky sucky, no touchy touchy? Oh no, what are we gonna do? The six listening. Oh no. Well, the thing is, that's right. You can be calling each other what, yeah. But like, when somebody comes in and they says, "This is me," Yeah, check it out, research it. How many of you are sat there with a computer? How many of you can do a search on such details that have been shared? It's not for me to go back into the chat and highlight the personal informations that have been shared. But if you was paying attention to those details, it's not difficult at all to confirm. Le cocksucker. Oh, that was brilliant, Vicky. The little cocksucker season. That was awesome. We had so many giggles with that, didn't us? Le cocksucker. That's right, robotic. We're all just trying to get through life as best we can. They saying what? You just woken up sharply. What are you paying attention to? I tell you what, though. Yeah, going back to a clip that I seen a few weeks ago, with a spirit catcher on panel with Sai, Nat, Queen of Karaoke, and one or two other people. I liked what you said about Sai. You know, I liked how you put him on the put the spotlight on him. That was fucking awesome. Oh yeah, the bars are all closing now. See, the thing is, right, when Sai came to YouTube, you know, he went in with all the shit talkers, and he thought they were going to be his mates. But all those shit talkers, all those channels ever do is make shit of channels. And then what size channel amount to at the end of it? When all those shit talkers are taking the piss out of him when he thought they were his mates. It's like the Ali Khan, you know, the Starseed. You know, the amount of people that were attracted to him, the amount of channels that were attracted to him because I fucked him off. I fucked him off. He was bored. He had nowhere else to go, so he started paying attention to scumbag channels. Those scumbag channels made him feel like he was of importance, only to make a fool of him or encourage him to make a fool of himself. Solstice, the shortest day, well, winter solstice, the longest night, shortest day. Predominantly celebrated by druids and pagans, old school cultures. Sounds like this Moroccan fella's stressing. See, on the normal calendars, yeah, 21st of is the celebrated day of solstice. But when you go and celebrate solstice at Stonehenge and Avebury, standing stones, stone circles and places, um, old ceremonial places for the druids, you'd be celebrating today. The 20th, and the 21st, and the 22nd, 23rd, 24th, and by the 25th, the days are getting longer. Nights are getting shorter. And most of them druids would be dressed up as a cow, or a sheep, or a horse, or a fish. I'm not ordering toilet paper from Amazon and then send it to you for you to send it back to me with your poo on it. No, thank you. Oh, you're spelling Stephen wrong, Vicky. Yeah, it's with a V, Steven. No PH in Stephen. A PH in Stephanie. And Stefan, but not Stephen. Wow, jeepers. There's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 women in that group. Mi amor. I think that woman's after Robin from that fella. He seems to be going for Amberg. But they seem to be friends. Leave them at it. Gypsies, traps, and thieves. Well, the Grizz looks very happy and comfortable on my bed. You want to see Grizz on my bed? There. See, that's his bed space. But yet, he's taken over my bed space. You see that? I can't even stretch my legs out. Because he's made himself so comfy. Tomorrow. Try saying tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow. The police are doing their rounds. freedom. Hey, that's dodgy behavior, fella. Coming up here because the cops were coming, pulling in. And now you're going and turning around. Dodgy behavior. Alvarez just gotten into bed. Wisconsin. Oh yeah. You know that Wisconsin gets like as much snow as fucking Canada does. I remember from oh my lord. Who's our buddy in Wisconsin? The dancing fella. I'll remember it in a while. But he's a cool dude. He'd always come on dancing and partying. Sometimes at work, sometimes at home on his day off. And Prince is from Minnesota. Well, that's not Wisconsin, is it? Oh, next door. Okay. That was odd behavior. They didn't go searching. They just walked down a little bit and now they come back up. Wow, they're stopping people. Stopping people on mobility scooter. So you're not allowed to drink and drive. I'm operating one of those mobility scooters whilst drinking is like drink driving. Oh well. St. Paul is the state capital of Minnesota. Oh yes, warning, ladies and gentlemen. Warning, warning, warning. Yeah, if you ever see Vicky on the panel, be nice in the chat because yeah, she don't react very nicely to any signs of negativity. She got a voice, and yeah, she take over. Well, I can honestly say I've been enjoying reading of Stephen Muller's experiences, and it hurts to see people questioning that or calling folks out. This is one of them channels where we let people be themselves, and if people want to come in and paint a picture, let them, is what I says. It's not like what's being said affects any of us personally, physically. Now a lad on his e-scooters got pulled over. I think they got to have insurance on these e-scooters these days. You know, it's Christmas time, right? And there's a load of this fucking bullying going on by the uniforms. And I'm sure it's not just here in Spain. I remember this seasonal outburst in Ireland and in England. I mean, when you go back through history, and the police were invented by the church, and you know, like this time of year is a church holiday. You know, do the church want us celebrating, or don't they? That's right, they want to catch the drugs for their Christmas parties. Yeah. Looks like the people with their mobility scooter, it looks like they've got a spokesman And it looks like he's trying to talk his way out. The fella on the e-scooter, he's gone. Yeah, I can be seen. Yeah, I'm sat up. I'm wearing a white hoodie, so I can be seen. Yeah. I'm glowing like a lighthouse. Oh wow. He's coming up this path now. I think they're going after the people sat there on the side because they're laughing and joking. They sound happy. No, looks like that copper's doubled back and went back to their original gang that they've stopped. You should have seen it here last night. Fucking hell. They had like fucking 6 cars and, 12 officers. And they were stopping a lot of vehicles. That was a close call. That fella's pushing his moped. Yeah, that's not criminal, pushing your moped. Robotic polishing buffing devourer wants a brunette with nice tits. Apparently there's a lot of them in Germany. Apparently they've got great food in Germany. Huh. I don't believe it. Them coppers have left them fucking robbers. Yeah. Just walk straight past. I mean, seriously, those robbers need fucking stopping and identifying. If I know them to be robbers, surely the authorities know them to be robbers. Right, okay. One copper, he was looking in their direction, and now he's just spoken to another copper, and now that other copper was looking in the direction of them robbers. But they're not pursuing them. Oh, now they're approaching a group of lads. Oh, women and fellas, not just fellas. Oh, they've got is that a dude or a woman? He's got long hair. Presumably it's a woman. ID check. Looks like all fellas. That might be a baseball cap, not long hair. Brunettes are more Italian. Myself and Alvar, we've met. Yeah, I was living in that part of Spain until end of April, May sort of time. And then I got offered work with my Dutch buddy, house removal job. And he introduced me to a fella up in Valencia who had a lot more work. And the house removal didn't pay, and neither did working for the fella up in Valencia. But the fella in Valencia I walked away from because he wasn't paying and he wasn't appreciative. He was suicidal with his fucking with his internet pride, and yeah, I walked away from there, and that's what I've been doing since June 26th. I've been walking and resting between Alicante and Benidorm. So yeah, I knows I knows Alvar. I've met Alvar in person. I've met Joshua in person. Myself and Joshua knows each other more than 20 years. Yeah, the dude was suicidal. The woman, she was just a control freak. And she wants your man's wealth. That was evident. And she only interested in him because he's from Holland and she thinks he's got wealth. She wants his house and land. Yep. Are they spending a lot of time with these freaking people in the mobility scooter? And that group of peoples, yeah, the group of lads, they're searching them, searching their pockets, hands up in the air. Okay, both groups have been let go. I can hear a radio conversation, but can't identify what's being said. their car and off they go. That's them. Off they go. Bye bye. Right. I'm gonna be a dickhead now, and I'm gonna say enough of this stuff that's going on in the chat. If Stephen Muller is what he says he is, don't you think the fellow's suffering enough? From what that person said, don't you think the fellow's experienced enough? Just go on what's been said, you know? Yeah. Take it with a pinch of salt. You know, saying to yourself, that fella's full of shite. Do you get me? Yeah. You can say it in so many different ways. It doesn't have to be such abrupt forwardness. Okay? Making assumptions and accusations to somebody, you know, is like, ouch. This is a place where we've all come to for this Saturday, yeah, the last day of autumn, yeah, bringing in the first day of winter. Let there be some warmth amongst you all. You know, how shit would you be feeling if Stephen Muller came up on panel and showed you all his badges and all his silver stars and, you know, all his uniforms and all his, you know, like paraphernalia? Yeah? I mean, like, you get me? Well, I can honestly say this Black Mamba did do a little bit. You know, I feel like my body is light. Yeah, I feel like my body's light. I don't feel like I've had a spliff. Yeah, but then it is sativa, and sativas always give me the uplift. Thank you, Victoria. I have heard it all, not from the individuals, not from each individual of this planet, but I have heard it all. Yeah. I've got veterans They used to come and see me every summer when I lived in Ireland. A lot of the party people didn't like it because, like, whoa, 1 minute you're going to war and then you come into our parties. It's like, we're all about free love, man. I thought it was great. Been sitting in jail cells, and going to these therapeutic or group chats. It's like, yeah, there's not much I haven't heard. Thanks for putting warnings out there, Vicky. But I don't think your warnings are going to the eyes of the people that you mean it for. How much battery have we got left? I can't see. It looks like 41% battery. Yeah, it is 41% battery. That's alright. That's right. Leave families out of it. That's a good. That's a good. That's a good thing to. Yeah. Don't be trying to upset one another. And here's a prime example of why. there's um there's a vile troll that's allegedly dead. Yeah. Now most of the shit talking circles are crying because one of their vile trolls has apparently died. Okay. Seeing a post of where allegedly the brother of said troll speaks out and says, "My brother was an alcoholic drug addict." well, like we didn't know that. But anyways, yeah. A lot of the trolling channels of the shit talking circles in the British communities, a lot of them are now hurting because they've done that vile trolling, speaking vile. Before the fella died, he died, their last words towards that fella was, "Shut up, you drunk and fucking woman beating, you raping, fucking no good for nothing." That's a lot of the things that was being said about that vile troll. That was a lot of things being said to that vile troll. And now those peoples only have their last words to hold on to. And so they're full of regret and remorse. And this is why, you shouldn't say things that you can't back up. You shouldn't be making accusations about people unless you can back it up. And, I've been saying that for 4 years. Who the fuck are you to say that about me? Who the fuck are you to put a target on me, you cunt? Huh? Who the fuck are you, you shit-stained, no good for nothing junkie bastard? Go and get your bully boyfriends to come and bully me. Who the fuck are you? And who the fuck are they apart from a deadbeat junkie? Oh, your deadbeat junkie bully friend came in bullying me, and now they've committed suicide. Well, that just gave me ammunition, didn't it? So, yeah, there's some peoples, right, that really, yeah, you don't have the conscience, yeah? You have loved ones, you have friends, you have people that you care for. So, you shouldn't be doing that ugly stuff to other peoples. Me, by myself, I don't do things like that to other peoples unless they've come at me. If they've come at me, yeah, well then, what are they doing coming at me? Didn't I say I wasn't involved in any of that shit? So why the fuck would they keep coming at me with that shit? For me to remind them of who and what they are? For why they went to prison? For why them's suicidal? For why them's dead? Whether it be my magic, or whether it be their conscience got the better of them, or whether it's just God saying, enough is enough, you dumbass piece of shit. I'll wipe you from the fucking face of the earth. Now, Spirit Catcher, in all fairness now, yeah, I protected you from Vicky by giving you a spanner, alright? Now, let me give you a heads up, yeah? I would much prefer you were tearing into me than tearing into folk that came to communicate with me, yeah? For taking control over the chat, and you have taken over the chat at this point, Spirit Catcher, because everybody's communicating in the way that you're communicating, yeah. And so, taking over my chat, yeah, it's like, why, yeah. Oh look, I've just found a fucking lighter, right? I've searched that pocket a few times, and it wasn't there. And now all of a sudden, it fucking is there. Oh, that cop car's come back now. They're coming back for you, Spirit Catcher. Or maybe they're coming to go shopping. No, they're out with their torches. They're looking for someone. Yep, they're on to someone now. Wow. There must have been an undercover copper around. Because them coppers just got straight out of their car and marched over to that group of peoples. Somebody must have grassed them up. This used to happen to me anytime the police seen me walking the streets in Ireland, mostly in Skibbereen area. I think in the space of a year and a half, more than 32 times I was stopped and strip searched. It got to the point where my friend's parents phoned up and complained about the amount of harassment I was receiving. I wasn't a dealer. I was a smoker. But the way people spoke about me used me as their scapegoat when they were caught with bits. Where'd you get it? We won't tell your parents. We got it from Steve Farthing. I don't know if those cops are satisfied or dissatisfied, but they've come walking away without issuing any papers. And I just stopped another party of people. Wow, look like they just snatched something off of that woman. They've let that group go as well. But you know what, right? Why tear into me? Because I'm the host. Yeah. You mean no harm to normal folks? Hey, dude, I'm far from fucking normal. Hey, far from normal. You get me? You tell him, Vicky, we ain't normal people in here. If he's not a freak. Well, Stephen Muller, I don't think you've done anything wrong, fella. Yeah. It's just the go between the two of you went on for far too long. Nothing's going to get resolved. Yeah. And, yeah, unfortunately, I can't do anything about it. Apart from say that I haven't agreed with any of it. And I've made that perfectly clear from the beginning. I appreciate folk coming in here, sharing time, sharing life situations, whether they're our own or whether we've taken the idea from others. Now, I say that, right? You got the star seed. Yeah, he's taking ideas from others and he can't back any of it up. You know, he's got no conviction to what he's saying. I felt conviction from what Stephen Muller's saying. I felt that there was something real there, or something of adventure that I've not had. Speaking about things that I haven't got a clue about. And this is it, Stephen. Yeah, I don't. I find it very difficult to think of any reason why you would come into this chat and fill up with things that ain't true. So you know, for me, I'll take it all with a pinch of salt. Do you get me, yeah? And at the same time, I kind of I kind of see what Spirit Catcher was doing. You know, with a title like Spirit Catcher, you know, it's like you're catching people's spirits. You know, you're gonna jumble up and you know throw it back at them to break their spirits. You know, catch their spirit to break their spirit. That's just me trying to understand the title. Kicking anybody from this chat. Yeah, I've given reasoning, and think that black mamba did touch the sides. Either that or I'm just tired. I know if I smoke a pollen joint, I'll get fucking stoned. Hello again, Babette. Are we still here, my darling? Welcome back, welcome back. Did you get the trailer unloaded without any splinters? That's one of the things when moving timber is fucking splinters. Oh, and wood wasps. Flipping wood wasps. Aren't they just the biggest of wasps that you'd ever fucking imagine seeing? I mean, like, jeepers. Oh, I'm like the length of a finger. Oh, yeah. What do you mean not getting my own way? I do get my own way. One way or another. See, when I say no timing out, no hiding, yeah, this is the whole reason, all right? When, um, when folks comes in and them's doing all that texting stuff, yeah, and then they get timed out and hidden, all their comments disappear. You went hunting instead of unloading the trailer. You went hunting, but no luck. Oh, my dear. Oh, my dear. Yeah, I've seen the messages, Babette, my darling. Yep, we received your words. A very upsetting and disorientating messages we received that day. Yep. I feel for the family. I had to give the heads up to one of our friends of the channel. And I didn't know how to tell them. So I improvised and screen recorded the conversation and sent that to them. Yo, official English boy, what's happening? He's off to bed, Josh. Lee Carrick's back. Bare Bones is back. It's Joey Bobo. We know it's Joey Bobo with official English boy. We know it's you. What do you mean, what's happened? When? Where? Do you know what, Babette? Yeah, that night, Alvar said, "Are you rolling a joint, Steve?" And then that news came in, and I hesitated smoking that joint. Mountain Man the Turd. Get it correct. Yeah? I'm the original Mountain Man. Especially in this channel, anyways. That's better. It's alright. Even Mountain Man the Third laughs at that. Yeah, because he's Mountain Man the Third. But yeah, put on the Irish accent, and third town sounds like turd. Not my fault. Did I remember such a thing? I don't normally hear so many Spanish people walking up this road. But tonight, there's a lot of them. I think Vicky and Spirit Catcher have met on other channels. Yeah. Are you still celebrating your birthday, Joey? And Lee, I don't know if you heard it, right? But Joey Bobo fancies having a drink with you. Like he fancies sitting around having a smoke with me. In fact, he said he'd be more than happy to have a drink with Lee Carrick. And he said he'd gladly sit and have a smoke with me if he was ever invited. Bro, You really gotta get into partying, yeah. And for your birthday, you gotta party 1 month before and 1 month after. And then you know you celebrated your birthday. That's my personal opinion. As a brunette with a nice set of tits. Well, from a distance, they look like a nice set of tits. It could be fucking toilet papers or chicken breast from here, in reality. But from here, they look like a healthy pair of titties. Three-day bender and rough for 8 weeks. Fuck that. Sound as fuck as that Lee Carrick, mind. Sound as fuck, you gets me. I'm not bare bones, mind. I bare bones is a top fella. Swear down now. Lamb and beef for Christmas dinner. Happy days. That sounds fucking yummy, yummy. The ladies, the women, the females that comes to this chat are some of the toughest that I've ever known. Like, in all fairness, lads, yeah, I don't know none of yous to be as tough as Babette. Mm? Me picking on someone in the chat? Really? You're not weak. Vicky's not weak. Like I said, the women, the ladies, the females that come into this chat are the toughest the toughest that I knows. That does include you, Vicky. You do come into the female woman, even if you deny being a lady. You're still a female woman. Huh? Hey, Spirit Catcher. Do you know any? Do you know anyone that likes the whoopee cushion? Do you like the whoopee cushions? Hmm? Vicky takes the whoopee cushion into the bar just for a laugh. So for those that don't know, that haven't been here, spirit catcher, like the saying goes, yeah. Here's a shovel, dig your hole. Yeah, I'm not bothering my arse fucking digging holes for people's. You get me? You want holes dug, you dig them yourself. Yeah. For me, Stephen Muller's first time in the chat, him handling himself very well. It's, you know, happy days. Let that be a lesson to anyone that wants to fuck around with him. Now you see, we've got Lee Carrick, Joey Bobo, Stephen Muller, and Spirit Catcher, all worn uniform, different uniforms, different levels of action that they've seen. Now, those fellas will tell you, Marines and Navy will take the piss out of each other. Army and Air Force take the piss out of each other. Air Force and Navy take the piss out of each other. Navy and Army take the piss out of each other. Yeah? It's what they do. Take the piss out of each other. Unfortunately, it's what, you know, like, I don't know, drives the human race. You know, taking the piss out of each other. Hello, Michelle B. Hiya, my darling. Welcome back. Welcome back. Here, I I looked at a couple of your posts, maybe last night or today. I don't remember exactly when, but I do remember looking at a couple of your posts. And are they your legs? You got nice legs, haven't you? It's very distracting seeing that snake on your legs. But yeah, nice snake as well. That's the most leg I've seen in a long time. Yeah, I don't pay attention to all these people walking around in shorts or mini skirts or hot pants or thongs or G-strings. I don't pay attention to the naked peoples. But when I was watching a video and it's like got a snake on the lap, it's like, wow, look at those legs. Quick, put that video on private. I don't want Lee seeing your legs. I'm not sure. Did I see one with feet? I'll have to have another look at your content. I did notice it. Yeah. I can go through. It's not like you've got years and years and years of content. It won't take me long to go through your content, Michelle. But one thing I've noticed is you're a bit like myself. You like taking pictures of scenery. And natural things. I'm a bit the same. I like the natural things. I only started putting up this summer. Fair play.
Yeah, my bollocks hurt when you throw bones at it twice a day. Yeah, imagine how that feels. A bloke in his 30s is passing through a fucking pig. Imagine how that fucking feels. You can't hear, I lost my kids when I was like that. Yeah, so am I! I watched my kids tonight. I watched them.
Oh yeah, that fella very angry. Hello again, Lulz. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, I wish that was a packet of Jaffa cakes. I've actually been looking for Jaffa cakes in the shops. Yeah, but yeah, I've not found any yet. No, when was the last time I had Jaffa cakes? In Alicante, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm not going back to Alicante just for Jaffa cakes, but next time I am in Alicante, I'll be sure to get a couple of Jaffa cakes. For sure, for sure, for sure. No, that was me tobacco packet, my dear. I roll in a Bob Marley. Bare bones. You like my avatar? So you should. You made it for me. Yep. Oh no, single skin. single skins I'm using. Single cigarette skins. I don't bother using king size unless I did use a few king size, buy a few packs for king size whilst I was in Alicante, but I don't really like them. I smoke a lot more, and I tend to roll king size fatter than cigarette papers. Yeah, so I prefer single skins. For a woman nearly 60. Wowzers. I never. Wow. So what does that mean? You're like 35 or something like that? You smoke 100. What do you mean you smoke 100? Meant for 100s. Ah, right. Okay. Ice Jane Crayon Eater smokes crayons. The Crayon Eater also smokes length. I know what you mean by that, Mr. Chopper Chopper. Need to go and strangle the lizard. Now I'm walking like John Wayne, because me trousers were halfway down my ankle. But that's okay, because I'm wearing 2 pairs of trousers underlays, which are sent to me by from Burbalaki. And me outside trousers. I won't be sleeping in my outside trousers. You don't need to do that now. I've got all these blankets and sleeping bags. I can sleep naked. Yeah. But just in case I get midnight visitors, I don't want to sleep naked. What's happened to Vicky? Many things in the time that I've known her. Many things. Yeah, that's a bit of drama for the channel, wasn't it? Lee's off for eating time. It's dinner time for Lee. You know what, Bare Bones? Grizzles ain't sleeping now. Nope. So that means I can put my legs under my blankets and he'll have to move. At the moment, he's right there where my legs would be going. And that stops me from stretching my legs out. So, yeah, now he's awake. He can budge along. I didn't want to wake him up. He looks so beautiful, peaceful, and like somewhat cuddling up to me by sleeping on my bed. It's encouraged. Hi, Mook Mook. Don't go on camera. Put you on camera. Oh, that's me white beard. Oh, that's bright in it, Chris. Oh dear, I didn't like that in your eyes, did you? Look, I didn't even tug on that, did I? Yeah, just moving it slightly. And he knows, yeah? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I don't have to have him on the lead whilst I'm sleeping, but it's safer, yeah? He's already proved his loyalties, but it's just safer that we stay connected. You know, if he went smelling bitches and got lost around here, I'd probably never get him back. Oh, here's them thieves are back. I caught 2 women thieves earlier, grinding up against a man, and one of the dirty bitches dropped her trousers and pulled up her top and got her tits out, and the other one was looking through the wallet. They were both looking through the wallet, but one was showing the other one. And then the man came back for his wallet. Yep, Victoria is a woman. She's a female. She denies being a lady, but I'll always call her a lady because it's in my vocabulary. I don't normally call ladies women or females. I call ladies ladies. Simple as. It upsets Vicky occasionally, but that's the safety of the screen. That's it, isn't it? Yeah. That grizz is warming me legs. Vicky is the best female farter I've met on YouTube. If you go to Vicky's channel, you'll see that her channel is titled Vicky, the Silent Assassin. Apparently, Silent Assassins is another name for a fart. Oh yeah, king size or 100s. Right, yeah. I get you now, Miss Shelby. Thanks for the heads up on that one. Silent but deadly fart, the kind that chokes the breath out of you. So you knows all about the silent assassins then, eh, Babbitt? Mm. Now that's not fair. Blaming the innocent puppy dogs. Dogs are proud when they fart. Yeah, they laugh. So you'll always know when a dog farts. A couple of nights ago, I had to take Grizzles for a walk because he kept farting, and he kept farting whilst he was in. His arse was in pointing in my direction. And so yeah, that was not nice. But then it was all over when I took him for a walkies. Gotta admit, I do like redheads myself. Yeah, I've got a history of redheads and gingers, couple of blondes, couple of brunettes, and one or two black-haired, lovely ladies. Well, now, for any of you that likes music and music videos, yeah, Missing in Action, Born Free. And for anybody that's got access to my Facebook account, yeah, you'll see that the very first post that I put on my Facebook was Born Free by MIA. MIA, Born Free. I think it's quite a long video as well, yeah, but it's well worth watching. Grizzles is awake for that motorbike. Your mate used to ride a motorbike, didn't he, Chris? That's not him, though. Your son says he'll never date a redhead. Says they're crazy. Well, that's that's the fun of redheads. You know, like yeah. I've never met one that wasn't crazy, and this is why I found that the video for Born Free from MIA so funny. If you've never seen it, it's definitely worth a watch. You don't think you're crazy? No, I bet you think you're perfectly normal for yourself. Yeah, as I do. I think I'm perfectly normal. But, you know, like the rest of the world will say you're off your fucking rocker, Steve. But I'm more normal to myself. Yeah, the whole world's fucking crazy in my eyes. In my mind. Barebones has never dated a redhead. You're missing out, Barebones. You're missing out, blood. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And then there's the small print. As long as you don't piss me off, I am fine. Pink Batman. You say that just 'cause you're a ginger yourself, yeah? 'Cause you's a ginger, yeah? Don't mean all gingers stink. And redheads are not gingers. Yeah, gingers are something totally different to redheads. Yeah. No, muck muck. No, muck muck. No, muck muck. No, muck muck. No, muck. No, muck muck. I look like you're wearing eyeliner. Yeah. Does Grizzles let me play with his ears? Like that, you mean? How was that for playing with his ears? You asked a friend's ginger missus if it looked like a frozen fish finger had been hidden in her drawers. She thought it was hilarious. She didn't send you upstairs to have a look in her drawers and bare bones, no? So you could make up your own mind. Well, me Shelby, I've got a 145. Yeah, 145 here in Spain. In England, it'll be midnight, quarter to one. I've got quarter to two. UK will have quarter to one. And I think you've got it at a quarter to six, maybe a quarter to seven, a quarter to five, maybe. 7:45. Okay. Actually, you've got the same time as Vicky then. 7:40, 7:45. Yeah, that'll be the same time as Vicky. Vicky's got 6 hour difference. And Babette. Yeah, Babette's on the same time, ain't you, Babette? Yep, 7:45 for Babette. For Vicky. Eastern Standard Time. That's what EST stands for. Eastern Standard Time. Babette, you remember Ellen who was in chat earlier? Would she be on Eastern Standard Time as well? I've been live nearly 5 hours. Wow. Well, tonight's been very eventful. From Cutlass She Boys, Cutlass Female sucky thieves. Mighty fine dinner. Mighty fine dinner. Finish that tea. Yep, finish that tea. Oh, I didn't see that cop car pull up. Michelle V. I've got a picture on me on my community page, but I'll tell you what it was. Right, it was a Dutch meal, and it was a big lump of pork, and I think it's what you call it, steam cooked, and then some feta cheese stuck in the middle of that, wrapped with maple syrup, flavored bacon with chips, homemade mayonnaise, and a small salad. Oh my dear, it was 5-star quality. Coming from this Dutch restaurant I live around the corner from. And now I don't know if you're up to scratch of all the things that I've been doing whilst I've been here. Like just generally just tidying, keeping clean the area where I live. But then when these other hobo drifters, rough sleepers, urban campers ain't here during the day, I sweep this whole stretch. Um, I keep the path clean, sweep it every day now. I does because the olives are falling, and picking up rubbish, and then emptying these plant pots, ready to demolish these plant pots and prevent people like me from storing stuff there. But most of all, to be able to give the bar restaurant access to insulating. They can't insulate their walls without removing this stuff that's here. So yeah, that's basically what I'm clearing all that for. I've come under an obstacle. I don't know what to do with all the soil and all the prickly aloe vera plants. I've been picking up dog shit and human shit that these that gets left in this green in along the road there that leads to the bars. I've stopped people from shitting on the doorstep of the bars and restaurants. I help putting tables in. I've helped when it rained the other day, cleaning up the floods. I help with emptying the bins, and the people just appreciate myself being here, a bit of a watchdog, and a bit of a deterrent for people to be doing naughty things. Like this area now, yeah, nothing bad's happened in this area since I've been here. Until today, when them two ladies were grinding up against that and took his wallet. Yeah, but even that I intercepted and told the women what they're doing is wrong, and yeah, the fact that she had her trousers down and her tits out prevented me from stepping closer to them and just snatching the wallet out of their hand and giving it to the fella. You know, when I seen them, seen the women going through it, I was quicker on it than the owner of the wallet. You know, I seen it from the side. The fella walked away and came back, recognizing, hang on, I'm missing something. Wow, Bare Bones, you got a 280 bill for the bike repairs. I'm so glad I don't have a bike. Well, I've all of a sudden got loads of messages come through. Okay, the last one I remember is, I don't know if you would be on EST. That was Elm. 3 days till you get your bike back. It's dark outside, that's all I know. It's Eastern, Central, Mountain, and Pacific Standard Time. Oy, oy, oy. Vicky lives next door to an asylum. What did I eat? Yeah, a Dutch meal. I think, Vicky, you've already been to that asylum. You were showing us pictures of the asylum from the outside. I'm pretty sure you went in there at one point. Oh, Bare Bones don't like bus journeys. That's why he's got himself a bicycle so he can cycle. Bare Bones does a lot of walking. And when he's got his bike, he's a cycling enthusiast. And sometimes needs encouraging. And he's responsible for this artwork in my avatar, as well as loads of other artwork. Yeah, he got a good channel for folk to, go and check out Bare Bones' channel. He got a good channel. He do everything from flying his drone, cycling, walking, exploring, gaming, editing. Yes, Black Money Corp. Seasonal greetings, sir. Happy solstice. The days are getting longer as of next week. Yeah. Mate, we're happy. We're sound. Urban camping in Benidorm, in Spain. Still in Spain. Just myself and Grizzles now. And we're bonding like we've never bonded before. It's like, wow. And it's strange because, I've been in a similar situation to what I'm in now many times in my life. And what's strange is a few times I've just gone on and maintained myself and my own existence, and I've been included into the community. And it's happening again. Yeah, except here is a foreign country and foreign people. I had a good one in Bristol, St. Paul's, Bristol. Well, more St. Werburgh's or Montpellier, depends on who you're talking with. But for me, all that area is St. Paul's in Bristol, yeah, in the back of Star and Garter. I lived under a tree there, and I kept the park clean and tidy. Um, Again, I was a bit of a deterrent for bad things. Definition of bad things that can happen. Yeah, vulnerable. By putting myself where I was possibly the most vulnerable. But looking after the vulnerables is what I saw. And when I learned that this road particularly was vulnerable peoples were having the advantage taken on them, for me, I don't know, there's some attraction to being in those environments where I can like somewhat protect, be of use, even if I'm not doing anything. Yeah, I'm doing a lot more by just being here, and people are appreciating it and involving me. As to be involved and appreciated, there's a lot to be said for. By like people that were strangers 3 weeks ago, we were all strangers around here. I was a stranger to them, and they was all stranger to me. Now it feels like community and family. That's right, Joshua. Tarzan. Yeah. Somebody looked up the meaning of Tarzan, and what is it? I think it's a fantasy language, but it's a word referring to white skin. Yeah. But for myself, I've always said Tarzan, King of the Jungles, because that's how that title was given to me, because I was king within the concrete jungle, and the people that named it to me, not being funny, but like I haven't got a clue about jungle life. I never had a clue about desert life. But those folks coming from Jamaica, parts of Africa, other parts of the Caribbeans and stuff, them folks live around jungles. And so when them calling me Tarzan, they're like, yeah, happy days. Oh, that's smart, Miss Shelby. I was wondering when somebody else was gonna come in with a connection to the title Tarzan. That's taken 4 years. I got arrested once looking like Tarzan. I'm not sure how hairy I was if I had long hair, but I definitely wasn't living with a razor at that point. And yeah, the Spanish Guardia, they came up to the hippie community and arrested me for not having an address, for the fines that were attached to me for getting caught growing marijuana in a public environment. Yeah, you can read all about The 2,500 marijuana plants are being grown in the Epi community. You can read all about that. It's shared somewhere on my community page. Maybe like a year ago, last time I shared it. But yeah, I was just wearing a piece of groin cloth. Yeah, just a piece of cloth tied around my waist. Yep, just enough to cover my bits, as to speak. And the guarda kindly let me go and get dressed into more appropriate and suitable clothing for attending town. And when I got, they drove us to town. When we got to town and into the Guarda station, they just gave me the papers, and I was out of there again. I had to go to court any day of the week, any time I like. Um, but if I don't go soon, they'd be coming at me again, and they might not be so friendly the next time. That was the warning that they gave me. So on the nearest point where I could, which was on the Monday, if I was served those papers on the Thursday or Friday, I was in court. I travelled on a public bus to court, and they charged me €1,600 for growing 26 marijuana plants. But when I went to court, they asked me to explain myself, and I explained myself very fucking clearly, and they ended up putting me on a suspended sentence and eradicated the €1,600 penalty. Oh, no way. That's not rude. Wow. Wow. That's not nice. Because somebody doesn't feel comfortable wearing clothing. Like, fair enough, them wearing shorts. Happy days. That's clothing. I ain't no reason to be targeting people's. This is one thing I don't understand about my preference of being a nudist. If I don't have to wear clothes, I'm not going to be. Serious. And when I adopted Grizz was his family mountain, yeah, I wasn't wearing clothes. I was up that mountain loud and proud in my birthday suit. The most comfortable I'd ever been. I never had to worry about laundrette bills, you know, or wear and tear of clothing, because I just wasn't fucking wearing any. I might put on a pair of shoes to go walking up the mountains, yeah. When it gets colder, I put on clothes. See, that's not even, well, that is rude actually, to be fucking teasing, yeah? I mean, like, that just feeds, when you wearing all that skimpy stuff, yeah, that just feeds the imagination even more, doesn't it? Like for me, coming to Spain and seeing the nudity and the freedom of nudity in Spain, um, it's more normal. Yeah, there's nothing pervy about it. It's normal. It's human bodies. But when you run up these little bits, do you get me? For me, it's more reason to be looking for why I don't look. But the natural body I can appreciate. Fashion, clothing, I don't appreciate all of that. Makeup and stuff, don't appreciate that. I used to appreciate jewelry and body art, but then I started recognizing how much that was exploited and deceiving. You know, like when I was growing up, you seen people with tattoos and piercings, and you recognize, there's a language, and you recognize, yeah. Nowadays, you got all the fucking solicitors, doctors, dentists, police, judges, school teachers, them's all tattooed and pierced up. And so then it's all like, fuck that, they robbed the pirates they have. That used to be a pirate fucking language. That used to be tribal stuff. And now it's commercialized fucking public servant fucking luxuries. The same as smoking weed here in Spain, yeah? I said it the other day. I'm saying it again loud and proud now. The police here in Spain can walk into that CBD shop just like I did, buy bags over the fucking counter, bags of weed, yeah, or moon rocks, or fucking shatter, or ice, or, rosin, whatever they want. Okay, it's not THC, fully loaded with THC, but it's CBD, it's the same plants. And now they can just, yeah, smoke freely. That used to only be undercover cops that used to be able to smoke with us. Now every Tom, Dick, and Harry can smoke with us. They bang out water. Barefoot walking is not bad. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, but the thing that I don't like is not all grounds is clean for my soles to be touching. Yeah, even this land that I'm on now. Yeah, I'd be reluctant to walk around here barefooted. For the simple reason is it's had years and years of abuse. 82, that's a nice age. I, your man goes to a nudist beach, a nudist camp all summer. Fair play, mommy. Yeah, fair play, mommy. That's awesome. Michelle B, I don't know if you knows this, right? But I was begged and begged and begged to stand up and prove I was naked by a fellow YouTuber. And at the time, there was all this talk about porn bombing and all that whatnot, right? So I knew full well that if I stood up naked, I'd be doing more than porn bombing. And so I refused to stand up for ages. I refused to stand up and prove I was naked. Without moving, yeah, I recognized that I had objects in front of me that I'd be able to cover up with and improvise. Yeah, you'd still get the idea that, like, yeah, he's naked, but he's covering up, yeah. I stood up with a Pringles tube and a Dairy Triangles circular container, top and bottom, and that was opened, and it looked in the shape of two balls and a langer. Yep. And that's why I calls myself, I introduces myself to a lot of channels and in chats as the Pringle Bomber. And I've only ever had giggles when I introduce myself as the Pringle Bomber. You have the four. You have the youthful looks. Do you hear me shout? Using your mum. I use the old biker chick, hence the Harley photo. My dad was a biker dude. Yeah, he was a biker dude. He had the long hair, the beard, and the tattoos, and the criminal record, and the motorbikes, and the horses, and the Chevrolet pickup truck, and transit van was better than the 18, better than the 18 van. He had loads of vehicles at different times. Wow, cool. You were 14, I was 14 for our first tattoos. Imagine that. Wow. And straight up, my tattoo looks like it did as well. All three of my tattoos look the same. I've got a fourth tattoo on it, but it's not. Yeah, it's just. My mate was trying to draw a Greenfields beetle on my back. Not draw, tattoo it. But yeah, I don't think she even got like a third ways finished. And I've got a tattoo that I removed. Yeah, when last time I was in jail. Scrubbed it out, I did. And that prevented me and the other, the artist, getting into trouble and getting extra time. Yep. That was me fucking the system, fucking their law. Yeah, fucking their laws, fucking their system. FTS and FTL. Oh, wow. Riding a Harley, packing a poo poo. Nice one. Cool. Wearing your python as a necklace. Mm-hmm. And you's British born. Oh, wow. Wow, cool. I learn something new every day. Oh, Michelle, I'm sure you and Babette get on like a house on fire. I bet you become besties. Yeah. We got a lot of similarities going on there, Michelle B. Yeah, we got a lot of similarities. But the youthfulness, like drinking from the fountain of youth, I haven't done that yet. Uh, when I come to YouTube, everyone thought I was my father. They kept telling me, fuck off, you're 70, look at you, grey, no teeth, wrinkles. Shut up, you're not fucking who you say you are. Shut up, you're not that age. They even started researching and ignored me and came up with all my father's details. With some fabricated stuff as well. Yeah, the initial stuff was completely fabricated. But then a couple of them, they were adamant that I was my father. My mother always said I'm my father's son, but I ain't done what my father been doing in life. He's got your chest. Okay, I get you now. You know what? Our Babette's got a booby speaker, and you got a booby gun holder. Happy days. There comes one of them she girls again, or he boys, she boys. Got the hair that you could say rock and roll, but then a big massive pair of tits, and does the sucky for a living, and robs people. Bent Wars, what a name. Bent Wars. Funny titles to things, isn't it? Dual citizenship, so you can literally travel all around the world. That's awesome. You use your American citizenship if ever coming to Spain, yeah, because the English are being treated like shite when they come to Spain. So yeah, if he's ever coming to Spain, yeah, use your American citizenship. Oh look, the clouds clearing. We got stars in the sky now. apparently we got rain for Christmas Day. That don't matter to me. Oh. And that didn't come from the weatherman. That came from one of the bar owners. Brr. So Mum was going home on the 23rd of December. Hey, nice. So you be having your ma home for Christmas. And then what? You sending her back off to the nudist camp? Oh no, that's for the summer. Hang on a minute. Is she coming back? She's been there all summer. And she's only just coming back. I'm sure you. Can you carry a gun on your person or say shopping? In some states, you can go to the shops with fully armed. Yep. And in some states, you're not allowed any guns. Yeah, they got real strict policies in some and real lenient in others. Your mom's husband was 2 years older than you. Wow. Wow. Liverpool United Football Club and ecstasy. You know, your mate and yourself going to getting tattoos, similar happened to myself. My mate wanted an introduction to the tattooist, so we went out there, and I told him about, I can't remember, but we were talking about me near the, well, I went overboard with a string of crab pots, and he come back ashore, and my mate's like, you're a fucking survivor. You know, you survived death. And so having my other mate coming up for getting tattoos is like, you know, like, you should get a tattoo as well, Stephen. I'm not going to charge you. Oh, Leeds United. Sorry, Barebones. Not Liverpool. Oh, your mum's going to England. Wow. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. I was seeing little bits of the text and kind of making up the rest of it by myself. Oh, yeah. I'm glad that's water in that bowl. I couldn't imagine anything else that would be in this sort of bottle. Not since I've learned that mistake. Jeepers. This urban camping, peeing in bottles, once or twice, yeah, over the years. I am 46 and I have been doing this urban camping on and off since I'm 15. And a couple of times too many. I've picked up the wrong bottle. Nowadays, I use bottles with big heads for peeing in, yeah, so I don't make that mistake of reaching for the wrong bottle. Oh, you can't carry them into the doctors. Now they're suspicious. Why are you not allowed to take, like, be protected in a doctor's office? It's one of them places where a lot of people have been exploited in many aspects. Bare bones, you need a jar. Well, you know what? Yeah, a couple of times I peed in Pringle tubes. Yeah, but they're not waterproof. Are we turning into a soccer channel now? Are we? All the football clubs are being mentioned. I thought Newcastle was gonna whoop the fucking arse off them Chelsea earlier. Yeah. When Newcastle was like two nil up at the end of the first half, I thought, fucking hey, get on all you Mackhams. I mean all you Geordies. Who was Arsenal playing earlier? They was Man City was playing as well. What was the result of them games? Does anybody know? While we're seeing some soccer stuff going on, we should have asked these questions when Joey was in chat. Birds are starting to sing at 2:32 in the morning. What the fuck are wrong with them birds? Are they just celebrating because there's stars, because there's clear sky? What are they doing even awake? Did they notice the temperature changes, the clouds disappeared, and all that built up heat and just like, and or did they just feel a sudden like moisture as all that condensation and humidity kicks in? Was that Pink Batman or Lee Carrick? Yeah. I think I think it was Lee Carrick said he was going checking out your channel, Michelle. So I'd imagine, yeah. He's a good buddy. Yep. You see him supporting Bare Bones' channel, and yep. Bare Bone got a good channel. He got his own channel as well. Lee Garrick do. He goes out on walkabouts. He be in foreign parts of the world. And he got a good sense of humor as well. You like Arsenal? Bare Bones like Everton. Oh, fair play, boy. Nice one there, grandson. Happy days. Just brought you cut apples and caramel sauce. Yum, yum, yum. I don't eat much apples. You know, I'd have to ask for apple sauce. Yeah, stewed apples. Because I ain't got the teeth for crunching on apples. I get offered a lot of apples. But, no thank you. No. And a lot of people said, just cut it up in small pieces. You know what? I'll back it up, right? I don't even like apples since I left England and Ireland. Yeah? In Spain, it's all about the mangoes, avocados, chirimoyas, bananas, oranges, lemons, grapefruit, peaches. You know, I ain't got, like, yeah, fair enough if I found Spanish apple trees or Spanish pear trees. I'd try them, but it'd be like, yeah, it's an apple, yeah, it's a pear. That was the most exotic fruits I had when I was in England and Ireland available to us on trees. We never had bananas available to us on trees in Ireland or in England. They say that we had kiwi fruits growing in England and Ireland. I never seen kiwi fruits growing on any fucking bushes or trees. I forgot about one of my favorite fruits here in Spain, nísperos. Yeah, and it's spelt the way it sounds, nísperos. Yeah, níspero, níspero, Nispero, níspero. There's that mouthy git again. That fella that was mouthing it up the road earlier, and now just like what I've just heard him saying now. What a scumbag. Well, you know when you describing something that can't be described, it just tastes fantastic. I mean, like, what texture has it got? Okay, so the texture is kind of like um, maybe maybe a peach. Yeah, it's sort of like, yeah, maybe texture of a peach sort of thing. Or maybe like it's definitely way juicier than an apricot. If you ever had a fresh apricot from the tree, oh yeah, they grow here as well, and figs. Oh, so much grows here in Spain. So, anyways, right, what the Nispero looks like is this an orange ball, maybe like a gobstopper size. Yeah, not the everlasting gobstopper, but a normal gobstopper size, like a ping pong. Yeah, like a ping pong table tennis ball size, but it's orange. It's kind of got like a fluff on the surface, but that could just be dust maybe. It's got quite a thick orange skin, as in like a tomato, pepper, plastic skin, that sort of skin, but it's a bit thicker. And it's got brown seeds in it. Sometimes one, and sometimes like 3 or 4 seeds in it, and they're big brown skinned seeds. If you get one in the fruit, you can just you can plant that one. That's what the locals say. Yeah. If you're getting 4 seeds in the thing, yeah, try not to grow them. No night bare bones. And the leaves are quite big and green, but like not quite like walnut leaves, but not like walnut leaves, because walnut leaves are joined. The knee sparrow leaves are singular, but they grow in clusters. Oh yeah, and no, not a kumquat. A kumquat's like a little orange, isn't it? Uh, Sweet skin and bitter juicy flesh. No, totally different to a kumquat. I know definitely I've got pictures or shorts of knee sparrows. In actual fact, going back to May and June, I was climbing a knee sparrow tree, munching knee sparrows. Uh, but when them's not quite ripe, yeah, before they start falling from the tree, yeah, they can be quite sharp and bitter. But as time goes on, yeah, they get more orange. From like a yellowy look is when you can start eating them. But when they go to the orange, yeah, like a real orange color, that's when them's at the sweetest. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, fruit. Yeah, you. I I got family relations that were not allowed to eat candy, but they were allowed to eat dried fruit, which dried fruit is a lot more sugar and a lot more damaging to the teeth than candy, believe it or not. And fruit can be very acidic, and this can have issues on us. Like, for example, vitamin C strips the enamel from the teeth. Yeah, vitamin C will dissolve calcium. Yeah. Well, this is it, Michelle, right? Like, I've come to this like question: why the fuck, yeah, do we have to buy things that we can just grow? Yeah, if it means like that plant can grow there and it's gonna provide food, grow that plant. Mm. All these ornamental plants that don't do nothing, yeah, but they look good. I mean, that's the same as you know, the fashion. That's the same as like video games in that sense. You know, it looks good, but I ain't doing nothing. That's one of the things that brings me back to why I don't be in the house. If I was in the house, that's all I'd want to be doing is looking at the TV, flipping switches, and playing video games. most homes these days, like affordable housing, um, is a case of like you wouldn't be allowed to play your music so you can feel the power of your music. You know, like I like music like I'm going to a concert, like I'm going to a festival. Overpowering free party music. You get me? Yeah. With, you know, the louder, the more physical, the better. You know, if you can feel that bass like 30 miles away, happy days. Hey, you got blueberries and strawberries. Nice one, nice one. Uh, at the moment, I'm surrounded by olive trees, which is nice. Yeah, knowing that nobody collects the olives next year, if I'm still here. Yeah, there's a couple of kilos of olives to be netted up and collected, and nobody's going to complain. And people are going to embrace it because the mess that the olives make around the place, people are fed up of, like slipping and sliding, seeing accidents, having to clean it up. The council that put the fucking trees there, they don't come around and harvest and clean up. You got green fingers, happy days. I have had green fingers. Uh, you might say I've had green fingers last week when I recycled that tree and I put it in that plant pot. And I started filtering out these fucking aloe veras. I put a couple of bundles out there on top of the plant pots with the expectations of putting them places, but they disappeared. So that's cool. Because there's shitloads more. You know, house plants are important, for real. I grew up in my mother's house, and I don't think she had any plants at the time. Although, like one of the Christmas trees, decorative Christmas trees, we gave her as kids. That's massive. Last time I went around that area to have a look. I mean, mate's garden where we used to get plums from, fucking overgrown with plum trees. A dark, dingy garden because it's overrun with plum trees. But no, that's one of the things I acknowledged when I came to Spain. You know, I said goodbye to the English and Irish islands, and come to Spain where, like, literally you can walk and there's things growing on the trees all year round. This time of year we got the orange and lemons, and obviously the olives and almonds. They were like the last season. They can be collected now. Anything left on it uncollected, Yeah, 3 acres of land. Oh, nice one. Nice. That's clever. Land is the answer. Land and water. When you got water and land, you can grow things. Yeah, you can switch off from as much as you like. 'Cause, you got loads of activities, with livestock and gardening, the maintenance that goes with it all. Yeah, welcome back, Vicky. Well, my dear, yeah. It's a long story, or it's a long build-up of influences. Like the UK, growing up with the mother, and then moving in with my father. Um, Moving around the place a lot with my mother as a kid. I suppose that was the start of not belonging anywhere, but just having freedom to explore. And then my father taking me to Ireland from England. That showed me a complete different, yeah, you don't belong here, you're not from here, but yet made very welcomed in the long run. To begin with, it was hairy. Fucking hell, it was hairy and scary. They're like, what the fuck is this? Something completely fucking alien. But yeah, I was the alien. I was foreign to everybody else. And everything else in here, but yeah. But then I fell in love with a Spanish lady. She introduced me here some like 12 years ago, 11 years ago. And in 10-day vacation here, not using me in haters. Not until I got off the plane on our return flight. And then it was, yeah, there was some like voice in my head, or my own acknowledgement that why be places where I'm dependent on medications when I can be in the land of opportunities without medication. UK and Ireland is known for fighting with the police, rioting, not amounting to much, but loads of experiences on work fronts, but not having qualifications, yeah, having experiences, yeah, but that don't carry that don't carry weight in modern times, especially when you're in complete different environments where different industries go on. So yeah, fall in love with a Spanish lady that introduced me here, and then recognizing I was stronger without the medication. The land called me, the climate called me, and when things went sour between us, the first thing I did was run away. I came to her country, and she stayed in mine. But now she's here, and I'm here. But she's got a life, and I've got my life. And yeah, happy days. How you worked for the farmers, eh? When you lived in the UK in your twenties, happy days. We will be doing panels soon, Vicky. We will. Yeah. I just need to get a grip of these um putting solar panels out in the sunshine. I need to go and chase sunshine and charge up my power packs and have a fully charged phone. And then we can do StreamYard panels. Well, I'm energy saving. You know, it's like, yeah, these YouTube lives use a lot less power. I'm talking about power. I've got single digit percentage. Wow, 1%. No, like